Oh
What
dear.
happened last session?
Blood, blood, and death.
Very dramatic.
It was pretty dramatic.
It was, yeah.
We
Let's
have
be
found
honest
out
here.
our party has great fighting synergy for some
We
ungodly
did.
reason.
Yeah.
We started off with fairly lengthy introductions to what the heck we're doing and how we're doing it, but
Everybody's
happen
poor
again.
and sad.
absolutely, because
Whoa.
what the hell's going on?
It was said half of the party is poor and sad. It's just not all of that.
I feel like
is
more of us are
consistent.
sad.
Half of the party is poor and half of the party is sad. Do all of them overlap? Not necessarily.
But yeah, we've got espresso depresso vibes with our token happy character being Ethan, which is on brand for Ethan at least.
Hey, that's me. The group
So
hype
we
man.
hang around town for a while doing our jobs. We're listening to rumors. In the meantime, we're like, hey, we've lost contact with this settlement outside that's near the Witchwood. And we're all like, oh no. We'll go investigate that soon. Not soon enough. We did not do it soon enough.
No.
Eventually we do. We buy snowshoes because we're not about quadruple difficult terrain. That sounds like hell.
Mm-hmm.
And we go marching off and find, I think it was 36 total undead here.
Something like
3
that.
dozen undead. 3
Yeah,
dozen.
that would be 36.
undead.
Mind you, there was 3 of us at this point because 2 people were missing, and we're all level 1.
Mm.
It's very, very big. You know what? This is fine, moment. So we're like, okay, but they're undead. No, most part they're going to be slower than us.
Not registered.
So can we just kind of kite them?
And then there were skeletons.
Yeah, the skeletons were a problem. The kiting worked surprisingly well.
Yeah.
We've got our sling build monk and a warlock, and then I'm a paladin, but I had javelins with slow on them, so close enough for range,
Yeah.
I guess. So we just kited the zombies around the farm, and that for the most part went fine. A few of them smacked us, and we're on, I think it was the second to last group, or third to last. So we attack them, we're fighting them, life's going great, we're kiting them. Unbeknownst to us, we'd accidentally pulled the second to last group too. And they came around behind us with 3 skeletons, and
I got downed.
You got downed, I got downed, would have died if we hadn't gotten to use Evan's inspiration. Because
Oh
that
my
one's
God.
on death saves, that was a bad time.
Yeah.
So we did survive, but on a technicality.
I had a nickel for every time that one of Danielle's characters probably should have died because of a nat 1 on a death save while fighting the undead.
It's just the undead. They suck.
It's still just 1, isn't it?
This one and Ilda.
Even though that actually died.
Yeah.
I said should have.
Ilda didn't get a nat 1 though. She got murdered. She got
I got
stabbed.
quadruple crit.
But
doesn't matter.
it was because of a death save that 3 inspirations were used on that she did
Yep.
die.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just not play paladins. Maybe that's my thing. I was not built for this tanking life. So, anyways, we are still on the
SWB
farm.
audio
We are now joined by
capture,
Michael,
not registered.
who is back. So at least there's 4 of us to get back to town now, and we're level 2 now. So
Hey.
fancy stuff.
We're
So
level 2.
as I walk up, as I'm I imagine it is basically Gabriel basically Conrad. I need to go do something on that. Oh fuck, we heard something. Shit, you 3 go. I'll send Conrad after something like that.
It was up 15 minutes late with Starbucks.
When Conrad
It's like
finally
all the
arrived, the
families.
3 of us are just on the ground, bleeding.
You see a very bodied, bloodied, just mess.
Yeah. Well, the blood would have been fixed by Emran. You still look fucking
yeah.
rough, though.
Oh yeah, I got dried brains, guts, and bloods on my hands.
I would have fixed that too.
I actually have several stab wounds
Oh yeah.
because I'm not wearing armor.
I have several arrow wounds.
Let's see.
And
Go back
Heinrich
to
is
not
just
having health.
yeah, and then Heinrich is just sitting there, with his hands in his head, like, what the fuck? Just trying to come to terms with what just happened.
Oh, God.
Emran just looks up and just person. Oh, it's Conrad. Oh God.
As I put up my fucking raven helm.
Oh,
Oh, good. Not a zombie.
not a zombie.
Yes. Where's the
Everything's
danger?
okay now. The danger's dead.
Gabriel.
Dead.
We
Gabriel
dealt with
sent me-
it.
We're glad you're here, but you're a bit late, bud.
Sorry about that. Gabriel sent me to go deal with some
Thanks.
stray dogs. Wild dogs.
Ah,
SWB audio capture not registered.
we're just gonna sit here for a bit, if that's all right.
Okay. Okay. Where do you need investigated?
Investigated? Excuse me.
It's all done.
It's pretty much
They're
all done.
dead.
We didn't look in some of the other houses if you want to go there, but all the
They're all
undead
dead.
are fully dead.
Okay. And Josh, is there any houses which houses have you not checked?
The only house that has been checked is the one in the northwest.
Yeah,
This one?
yeah.
That
There's-
actually has been investigated, I guess, for
we checked
things.
this house, or at least
I mean,
checked it for like any surprise undead.
you looked into the window.
Well, we went
About
into the
all you did.
house.
I mean, we cared about are there things in here that are going to try and kill us. That was the extent of our investigation.
Yeah.
Okay. So I just kind of look back, say all undead are cleared out, right?
Mm-hmm. All dead.
Okay.
All the ones that we found.
Well, alright, still because he is gonna go up to the door. He just pulled out a shield just in case.
Fair enough.
And let's see which I'll start with this one.
As you come into this room, this was a farmhand house, basically. There are two beds. Sorry. There are two beds here, and there's a great deal of tools that have recently been very obviously broken. in half on the
SWB audio
south
capture
side of the
not
room.
registered.
The fire has long been dead, and the beds have been torn to shreds. The chests that sit at the end of both of the beds are totally untouched, and a small doll hangs on a shelf above the bed to the north wall. There is no sign of the inhabitants nor undead in this room.
How long ago did this place we lost contact with them?
Like a month.
At this point, about 2 months ago.
Huh. Alright. Alright, what's in here?
This room has one bed and a single bunk bed. Once again, there are tools here, a small spinner's wheel, a small loom, and several farming tools that have been very intentionally broken. Other than that, small things have been turned over, thrown around, but nothing else seems to have been touched, except in a search for the living. You see a small chest at the end of the larger bed, and then you hear a thumping.
Oh, if I can go over there, check it out.
Are you opening it?
First off, I'm listening to it. To hear. So it's thumping.
Roll me a perception check.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Oops. That is jammed roll for some reason.
Oopsie.
New character sheet. Who's this?
New character, who it is.
The
Putting your ear up to the chest, you hear absolutely nothing except for a thump that happens every 5-6 seconds.
I just say hello.
You get no response.
I basically
I
look
was
out.
thinking the exact same thing.
I look outside, basically look at the other group, and I just kind of whistle and say, "There's a thumping. There's a chest with some thumping in it."
Think it's a
There
person?
you are.
Chest ringing?
Over here.
Can someone help me stand up? I'm afraid my knees are in a great deal of pain.
I'll drag you to your feet.
I'll drag you to where we are.
Just limps
No.
very slowly with their cane.
All right, cool. He just kind of puts down a couple. Actually, he's just gonna straight up give Amelia 5 javelins. Here you go.
Wait. More javelins.
Yep. Well, I'll check the
Keeping these, or
chest.
do you want them back later?
You can keep them.
Sick. Or six.
Heinrich is prepared to
Yep.
Yep.
throw.
As you open the chest,
hands.
2 hands jump out to try and attack you.
Oh.
Roll for initiative.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Emran,
It's
you
the
will be
hand of
first to
Vecna.
go.
Just,
The hand of Vecna.
oh god. Just entirely expecting more undead. Just immediately Eldritch Blast. Poof.
I will
On
have half cover from you.
this one.
Oh yeah, that hits. And it is just obliterated.
That's my turn. Oh,
Amelia.
those are horrid. Why are they hands?
Stab the other one.
Why is there
14
no body?
That does not hit.
Dodgy little hands.
Dodgy little hands.
Dude.
Heinrich.
Punch. I have 2 friends now.
We'll have half cover from the box.
2 friends, 1 sad baker. That was a really bad movie. 1.
Sounds like a
2.
really bad play. The first hit crushes every bone in the hand's body.
Oof.
You see his hand just with no remorse. Fucker.
I mean,
Look inside of this chest, it looks like there were carving tools in here. Not anything that someone would have used as a profession, but as a hobby. And they've all been shattered, broken, blunted, and bent.
I don't
They've
like
weird-
that those hands don't have a body.
yeah. I think it's weird that they are breaking all the tools, specifically.
The zombies are also tearing up all of the fields as if not to allow things to grow.
Huh, right. They don't normally do that. Something about a master.
I looked at Conrad and I'm like, are you also a magic user?
SWB audio
Why do you say
capture,
that with such
not
disdain?
registered.
Because everybody who did do magic was sent off during the war.
Yeah, and why do you think I
Especially
kept
divine.
mine hidden?
Granted, that was 80 years ago.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, I get.
Yeah.
I guess nowadays though it'd still be extremely rare, huh?
I'm sure.
At least of the
It's
At least
extremely
of the-
rare in the magical bloodlines were very much cut short.
Mhm.
Many of
Oh.
the gods are very upset. And if you do get magic, you tend to be shoved into this.
Yeah.
So survival rate's not a high.
Speaking of which, can I ask you guys to keep my magic a secret?
From everyone, someone in particular.
Everyone. I'm worried that if
Alright.
people learn I can do magic, they'll start thinking I can do things that are expressly beyond my capabilities.
Asking more of you.
Yeah, I'm
Understood.
already, disabled, hard to walk, sickly.
Is understandable.
I don't want people thinking I can do miracles. And just
As
disappoint
you guys
them.
pass the well, can you each roll me a perception check?
Oh. Perception. That. 9.
Conrad, you hear a very light splashing.
Oh. Fucking take a look down there.
It's.
As you look down, you see a zombie with no hands.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well.
Prep a rock.
Well, yeah, it is rock. Yeah, you can use rocks. I just got
SWB audio
step back
capture
'cause,
not registered.
actually, just in case. Is there like a rope or anything, Josh?
There was a rope attached to a bucket at the bottom of the well, but it is snapped.
Okay, cool.
You want to go first, Heinrich, or should I?
I don't think it matters at this point.
All right.
Doesn't really matter.
Oh, fuck, I hit the wall.
Helping and shooting at the zombie, eventually it dies.
Do we want to burn the bodies?
Yes.
That's a good idea.
Yes, and
It's gonna
Josh,
take a
can
while.
I use my carpenter's tools to make effectively a small little tiny sign out of a piece of wood that says "Do not drink. It is contaminated."
Sure.
Art.
How would you? Okay, another question, just so you know, the literacy rate is not very high in this day and
I'm
age.
a knight.
Put a big X on
Yes,
it.
but I'm talking about farmers.
Eggs,
Farmers and
skull
others.
and cross.
Put a
yeah.
sigil
Just like
that's just a big and like crest like crossed out. Fucking skull and bones.
yeah,
Using
skull and
pictography.
crossbones.
Yes.
Use pictures if people can't
We're going back
understand
to
the words.
hieroglyphs.
No, we're just going. I mean, these are just basic stuff that the United States military has. So yeah, fuck it.
Yep.
It works. It works.
Anything interesting in this building?
Roll me an investigation check.
Investigation. I'm not good at that. Bop. 14.
All right. Let's see.
How can you describe to me how you're searching this building?
Seeing if there's anything that like catches my eye, like piece of paper with writing on them, any noises that might be hearing.
SWB
Looking under
audio
beds,
capture
seeing if there's
not
anything
registered.
interesting. Looking in
Are you opening
cupboards.
chests? Are you opening chests?
Not without knocking.
You do find one body hidden below the bed. A young man who's been shot 3 times with arrows.
Oh, the skeleton's got him.
I wonder why he is not undead.
That's a good question.
That's far out of my expertise.
I have no
You
idea.
You see that his arm has been wedged between the bed and the wall and is partially broken.
Oh.
Other than that, there are the common effects of what these people had. They have a set of common clothes, both for each bed. There are about a dozen broken tools, hoes, scythes, and shovels, all broken in half. There's almost literally no coinage that you find at all, other than about 6 copper pieces kept in one of the chests.
I mean, money's money.
I guess out of everything that we've seen so far, Josh, the only thing that we can like really actually scrap and use is just gonna be the clothes. and the bedding.
Yeah, I can make that into something else given time.
If you would like to. 2 sets of common clothes, 2 sets of sheets.
Winter clothing, maybe.
I could potentially turn them into winter clothes.
Would the metal from the tools be useful?
Yes. I'll collect them.
How much do the bed sheets weigh?
Bed sheets, gosh.
SWB audio capture
pounds.
not registered.
Is for total amounts of scrap metal you can get, kind of breaking off handles, taking them out as best as you can. You could gather about 100 pounds worth of scrap from this farm.
Ooh.
How much can I carry?
It depends, does it? Will this be seen as bad?
I don't know. I mean,
Well,
who's gonna
I guess
come
it's a
here?
question for Josh. I guess are we in the day and age where it would seem disrespectful we took their belongings and reuse them, or is that kind of like a
Do you remember what I said last week about farm houses being taken over and people dying pretty much weekly?
Mhm.
How do you think that that would impact general views of, quote, looting people who have died?
Fair?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
In that case,
Take what
I'll
you
take
can
the
use.
woodcarver's tools. I think legitimately I might make some pave shields for this group. Fucking so I can put them in the back. Alright, I'm charging forward. You two, you'll be fine. Basically shields that were used by crossbowmen. That effectively
Oh.
the fucking big ass ones they just place down and have something that holds in the back.
You know, I could
So I
use a
just
shield.
make a
Portable
few
tech.
of those, put them in the bag, and then me and
Just
Give
reduce
me
your
an,
movement by half, give one person behind you half cover. I could get behind that.
Literally.
I mean it'll be perfect for this group.
Yeah.
So going through the houses, I'd like you guys all to make me an investigation check.
Okie dokie. Bop.
Sure.
Ugh. Emran is very
Oops.
tired.
SWB audio capture not registered.
Where you click that? Oh, I just clicked it twice. 15. Oh, 6 is 6.
Would you like to see our meat pile of corpses?
That's a lot of.
Yeah.
All right. Well, as you guys effectively are trying to get things down, I'll just say Conrad's just like no. I'm just gonna start building a fucking big ass fucking bonfire and be like, all right, I guess I gotta start.
Amelia would probably be dragging the bodies over to you.
Yeah.
Just getting excess fabric.
Heinrich,
is
you're the only
yeah,
one
go
that
ahead.
really has a chance to find anything. As you're going through the primary farmhouse that would have belonged to the family who lived here, or owned,
Mhm.
quote, owned, been responsible for the farm, you find a small pouch that has 3 gold pieces inside of it.
Nice.
In addition, as you guys were going around the property, you found one more corpse in the barn. A young boy who had climbed up into the loft and had starved there.
Oh.
Josh, fucking Conrad's
God damn it,
pissed.
Josh!
Conrad's pissed. Conrad's pissed, Josh. Fuck you, Josh. Fuck you.
Well, welcome back, I guess.
No, because
all
one of my
remember
main important
Drop it.
characters.
It's
God damn it, Josh.
I just to remind everybody, when I giggle at dark things, it's because it's my coping mechanism for stress.
yeah.
Understand, but Conrad is very, very disturbed by this because he has a young ward.
It takes 3
SWB
days
audio
for you guys to
capture
gather
not
enough
registered.
wood to burn the 32 corpses that you have generated here.
Oof.
Would it be a better option to just like put them in the shed and set it on fire?
Maybe.
Do you want to burn a farm shed for the next family?
Eh,
No, and besides, we have to make sure it's completely done. You
yeah.
never know.
Gotta make sure
Also, Heinrich
everything's
is
very,
only
very
going to take.
dead.
Heinrich's only take 1 gold coin, and he's going to leave the other 2, in case the next family
Eh,
needs it.
All right.
He knows that there's a chance that bandits will come by and loot it or whatever, but just for the hope.
As you guys wrap up your progress here, you thoroughly make sure that there are fully burned. There are no undead bodies, even checking in the 2 hands. This would have marked the end of the Feast of Wintervale. And in 3 days, there will be bonfire night, New Year's Eve.
mm.
Are you going to head back home now, or is there something else that you want to do?
I think we're heading back
I
home.
think.
Home
Yeah.
sounds nice.
Back
God.
to Darshire. Conrad, just because you missed a single downtime, most people worked during that downtime. Do you want to do the same?
Yes.
All right.
Also,
And
do
you,
SWB audio
can
capture,
you describe
not
what you are
registered.
doing to sustain yourself while you're working?
Effectively, what I do to sustain myself is effectively, um, Conrad will essentially be the guy that effectively he travels a bunch with many. He effectively most of it is foraging. A lot of it is effectively he essentially has a friend, Gustav Haas, who gets him a lot of wood, and effectively Conrad turns that wood into either. Mostly, he's turning into tools or things like around houses like tables. But for the first part, it is make maybe like a pave shield for the back line, and then the rest is just making tables and other equipment, and also repairing buildings.
All right.
carpentry? Nice.
Can you roll me a check? What do you think would be an applicable skill to this lifestyle?
Strength, dexterity, constitution,
What skill?
intelligence,
What skill?
skill. Well, I do have carpenter's tools.
Yes, that would give you proficiency, but is there any skill that you think you can apply that you have proficiency in that would give you advantage?
Yes, athletics, survival,
Okay.
and perception. No, perception, persuasion. Because if anyone needs to actually have things, I can actually talk to them.
With your using athletics and carpenter's tools, please make me an athletics check with advantage.
Nice.
Nice.
20
Nice indeed.
gives you that.
SWB audio
Get 7
capture,
gold pieces.
not registered.
Nice.
Man, everybody's fucking old and gold, and I'm over here getting 1 gold and 4 silver.
It's
Sorry,
That
dude.
sucked.
As effectively, all right, Josh, I'm gonna be very sweet with this. I'm gonna take a couple of copper pieces and get a. Actually, I'm gonna take a couple silver. I'm gonna get a basically, essentially, a few pies for the Dole family.
They really appreciate that. This is back in November.
Yes, and
Mm.
I also go out and basically, if it's in November, Josh, I do go out and pick flowers for Lucia.
That's really sweet. She appreciates it, but you can tell that things are really busy at this time of year.
Yeah, understood.
There's a lot of things to be done before winter sets in.
Josh, do you mind if we have Michael describe his character for us, and like his
Ye-
profession, like we did for our session 1?
Sure.
All right, all
And then
you
we can do-
guys.
Then we can do like a short bit for us too, for Michael.
All right. Actually, I want to see how you guys do it first. If that.
Okay. It's like just basic descriptions. So Heinrich Schmetterling, you know, he and his family lived in Derbyshire for the last 20 or so years. They're the bakers of the town. So everybody comes to them for the bread because obviously we can't sell any pastries. And yeah, it's just him, his parents, and a sister. And he is a monk. That's mainly going to be a sling build.
Okay.
And yeah. And
Alright.
typically he's like he's going to be the positive upbeat guy.
SWB audio capture not registered.
And he, at least during his downtime, he likes to help the elderly, like lift things or do things. You know, can't really give food because there's really no food to give.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, I like you, Schmetterling. I will tell you, Conrad will not call you Heinrich, he will call you Schmetterling.
Butterfly.
Just shorten it to Schmidt.
Schmidt.
No, he has to say the entire
He
thing.
has to say Schmetterling.
Yes. Alright. Of the two.
Emran is a tiefling, but nobody knows that. To everyone, they just look like a half-elf. Very sickly
Mhm.
child, but very friendly. Is a tailor's child, and up until recently has been working primarily as like a tailor, seamstress, what have you. Just live at home with their mother and do what they can to get people clothes. Very
Alright.
very to themselves as far as like past goes, but like just generally friendly to everyone.
Alright. Alright.
Amelia's she's a soon-to-be vengeance paladin.
Ooh.
She yeah, the whole magic thing
Ooh.
is kind of new to her. She gets it from her husband, who was recently killed, sort of recently.
So she
So
swore
she-
vengeance.
Yeah, effectively.
Yeah.
Vengeance paladin.
And her work is kind of weapons repair, fletching, that sort of thing. That she used to do more for him, but now he's dead. So
Yeah, do what you can.
yeah,
Oh, there's a basically I imagine it
SWB
is
audio
effectively-
capture
I imagine
not
Conrad's first
registered.
meeting with y'all, or effectively first thing is, I like you, Schmetterling. You seem like a ray of hope in this place. Emran,
Try to
I'd basically state, you can go for our kid, and I'll make sure that happens, or at
I'll
least try my hardest.
take your word for it, because I can't go very far. Physically, at
Oh.
least.
Yeah. And Amelia, I'll probably just say I do respect paladins a lot. Hail from a line that produced many of them. And I do sing out vengeance for a brother of humanity that's been fallen by great unevils. I'm glad to avenge anyone that has fallen that carries the title paladin. The name of
I look
good.
forward to fighting with you.
And
Nice
for
to meet
Conrad, I'm a knight that was sent to Darshire. I am here to protect the people at all my costs until further notice by my lord.
you. Where were you sent from? You from Rest?
First,
Nice.
yeah, somewhat.
Well, it's
Um,
nice to meet you.
I'm a defense. I am effectively. I make a lot of wooden fortifications quickly. I can, or if I had a team. Also,
Mhm.
it's like just looking around. It's like, yeah. I don't know where they went.
SWB audio capture not registered.
Michael, do you have any questions about the campaign that we should address first before we really hop into the rest of this?
See.
Not to take it away from the hands of Josh. Just so.
No, I think I got all the things last time. Or session 0.
Okay.
Can
Grim
everybody
dark.
roll me a d10 on the journey home?
Eh,
Hey.
nice.
On the road again. Also, Josh, is the winter solstice the New Year? Or is that during the Winter's Veil?
The new year is not different. It's January 1st.
Okay.
Winter
I'm asking is
solstice
I
still
wanna be there.
December 21st?
We are at December 28th.
Yeah.
God damn it! I missed Puzzle Night.
We missed Puzzle Night.
No, I think we're in
Gosh.
town for that.
Yeah, we were in town for that. It was right before we left.
Tyrick is
So-
definitely in Puzzle Night.
Oh, yeah. The people who run Puzzle Night are my friends. Family friends.
Wait, what type of puzzle? What type of
Riddles,
puzzles are they?
puzzles.
Kind
Okay.
of like just those manipulation puzzles made out of wood, made by the father of the Angle family, the
Hmm.
kind of
They
keeper
were
of the,
toy
the popular
makers, or at
tavern.
least the guy wanted to be a toy maker.
About halfway from the Suski family, or the former Suski hamlet, you guys come across a very small caravan of 2 wagons. One is being pulled by a warhorse, looking very humbled in the situation that he's in. He's being driven by a
SWB audio
man who looks to
capture,
be about
not
26,
registered.
27, who is sitting next to his wife on the open wagon.
Why'd you immediately go
You could.
there?
The
could, Josh.
second wagon is being pulled by a mule that is being driven by a lone young man. The first wagon had 3 children inside of it. At the back of the caravan, you see Theodore, who calls for everyone to stop. Theodore is a knight of the silver hand. Just a
Oh,
knight.
it's Theodore.
Mm-hmm.
He's the
He
nice
stops the
one.
caravan, and he comes up and waves to you guys.
Hey,
I'm glad to see you guys are okay.
what are you doing out here?
The Holtzman family asked me to go bring these people out since Mr. Suski said that he would no longer be able to take care of the hamlet.
So
Yeah.
can we pull you
The
aside
Suski
for a
hamlet
moment?
is-
Yeah. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is everything cleaned up?
Other
Yes, we
than
could.
the well, there was a zombie down there. We don't know if it's been contaminated.
We got the
Okay.
zombie out of the well, to clarify.
Other than that, all the undead have been taken care of.
Dead and burned.
And burned. Yeah.
And any belongings that you may have found? Any
There was
I
a
assume no
doll.
survivors?
No survivors. The equipment though was all of it was broken.
The zombies
the
were digging
handles.
up the fields.
He gives you a puzzled look, hoping that you-
SWB audio capture, not
Shrugs.
registered.
Broken, sir. It was broken, sir.
Zom-
Was it Amelia who said that like they wouldn't do that if they didn't have a master?
Yes.
Someone controlling them?
We killed all that we saw there, but it
Yeah.
indicates there might be more powerful undead nearby.
All right. Can you give me specific numbers?
There was
Uh,
36 undead.
Yeah. 32
Specifically-
or 30. Somewhere between
Three
32
dozen
and
is
36.
36.
Yeah.
Yes, but we're breaking apart to how many skeletons to how many
Uh,
zombies. There was 5 skeletons, Josh?
At
6?
least.
I
5 or
think
6.
there were like 5 or 6 skeletons.
5 skeletons, yeah.
Yeah.
5 skeletons.
I've got the
rest
arrow wounds to
zombies.
prove it.
He takes out his own coin purse and he starts counting out that many silver. He hands to you 35 or 36 silver pieces.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
The silver hand
Thank
will
you.
always reward people who destroy the undead.
Are these
Noted.
are these to be the new people on the farm?
Yes, that is Mr. and Mrs. Stencil, and this is their farmhand, Mr. Bolin. They both wave to you, but they seem nervous around you. Four.
Yeah.
You probably look pretty
yeah.
scary right about now.
We're
They both owe the
haggard.
Holtzman family a pretty decent debt, so they're paying it off by working as farm hands. And
Mhm.
In that case,
you know.
I did take some of the bed sheets and common clothes from Suski. Would you like them returned?
I'll take the
SWB audio
take the
capture,
bed
not
sheets.
registered.
All right.
You can keep the clothes. I'm sure they're probably not going to fit.
Josh, what were their names again? The new farm family coming in,
The Stencils.
the Stencils. Heinrich's gonna walk over to the Stencils and say, "Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Stencils. I'm Heinrich Schmetterling. I'm part of the I'm the baker's son in Derbyshire. Um, and he's gonna give a specifics to a location of like kind of where he hid the pouch and of 2 gold and say that there's 2 gold in that pouch in that location."
Mr. Stencil's eyes just go wide.
We
He had not introduced himself, but he reaches down after you say that much and tries to shake your hand.
Heinrich will shake his hand. He says,
Jacob.
"We found Jacob. Pleasure to meet you. I figured that the next farmers, whoever they are, needed something to help. We found 3. We only took 1.
Hey, that's more than you needed to. I appreciate it. I'll
No
make sure to
worries.
come to you if I ever need anything taken care of. Help?
It's all good." Oh. He begins to walk away, kind of waving his hand, and he's like, "Hey, you can repay me by stopping by our family bakery."
He shakes his head up and down, agreeing. But then, still like slightly uncomfortable, urges the horse to go further.
They were looking at us very
Theodore-
strangely. Do we look that bad?
SWB audio capture,
We just
not
fought the
registered.
undead.
It's not. This is Theodore. It's not that you look bad. It's that they know that you killed 36
Oh,
zombies.
We are dangerous.
You are
I
dangerous,
suppose, yeah.
and there are many of you. People are a little more at ease if there's only 1 or 2 people that are capable of killing. But when there's 4, things look a little more like trouble.
Fair enough, I suppose. Though I don't exactly like that.
I'm just saying, if you ever need to approach a group who are scared, send in 1 or 2. Just keep it to that. Keep the other 2 away from it.
Mm-hmm.
It just kind of disarms people. And never go with Gabriel.
I would have never considered it, frankly.
Makes sense.
All right. Anything else to report?
No?
I don't think so.
Okay.
All relevant things I can think of.
I will be back in a week. So try not to get yourselves killed and enjoy bonfire night.
I always will.
Have fun.
Safe travels.
See ya.
Bye.
God, I need to buy so many fucking rations.
So you have spent in total
I think
6
10
days away
days.
from home.
Oh, only 6?
So,
Wait,
Yeah.
I thought it
Basically,
was closer to
this whole
9.
month's downtime.
The snowshoes helped, I think.
Yeah, but I thought it was like
that's expansions.
2 days there, 2 days back kind of
SWB
deal, and
audio
then we stayed
capture
3 days to
not
burn everything.
registered.
It was 1 day there because you got the snowshoes. 1 day back.
Oh.
1 day to burn the bodies you found on the way. 3 days to burn the bodies at the farm.
Okay.
Oh, I don't think Heinrich's family is going to be happy to see the condition he's in.
Oh god, Emran's mother's gonna be so worried.
Gonna walk into my house and just collapse for the next week.
Oh, you
Just
right.
Come back in
wish.
and just, hey
Oh,
mom,
you
I'm
So you got to get back to
home.
work.
Yeah, I know.
It's-
Heinrich. Yeah, fuck.
Be
Go ahead.
working and sleeping, the only two things.
I guess
Just-
walking back in to his house. How does his family react to seeing him with stab wounds, scars, and arrows?
Your dad gives you a glance after basically putting down a clipboard, comes over, and he grabs you by the shoulders. He kind of, I'm not saying he strips you, but he takes off your shirt and starts to look at the wounds. Your mother is like a constant helicopter around, but she knows better than to get between Paul and you. He just looks you up and down and says, "You've dressed him well. Did you wash?
Yes.
Soap?"
Then he looks at the little small bar that he hands. He spent a lot of it trying to get like the blood, guts, and everything off of his hands. It's just, I might need another one. I don't know how they do it, Dad.
SWB
he
audio
sits down in the
capture
chair.
not
just,
registered.
Adventures through this so much.
If I'm being honest, most of them just throw the clothes away. Done.
Uh,
Soap is less expensive than clothes when dealing with so much blood.
yeah,
But are you alright?
I'm just tired. I'm not sick or anything. I'm just really tired. How's Christina? That's the name of his sister. Doing since I've been
Still in
away.
bed. Not doing much.
Okay.
Not much change. Go head up to bed. Return to normal tomorrow. We do still have to work.
Yes.
Your
Yes, I
mom
do.
doesn't say a whole lot, but she does bring you what's spare dried fruit that she can to you that night. Something to eat in bed. And brings you some warm milk.
Oh, it's just thank you, Mom. He appreciates it so much. And then right before he goes to bed, he just checks in with Christina just to opens the door and everything. 'Cause it's spread through liquids, right? The white wasting
Yeah,
or bodily fluids. My bad.
bodily fluids.
Just are people with the white wasting unresponsive, Josh?
No,
Or
they
no?
just progressively get weaker and weaker and weaker until they die.
Okay.
Mechanically, if you contract the white wasting, your constitution reduces by 1 every month until it gets down to 1, at which point you lose 1 health every.
Oof.
I think it's every month until you die.
Okay. I should probably figure out.
SWB audio capture not registered.
Eric pokes his head and it's like, "You doing okay?"
She just kind of crumbles, turns over to look at you in her sheets.
Good.
She sticks out her tongue.
Well, I got stories now to tell.
She smiles at that. She's really excited to hear stories.
All right. as he as he walks in, closes the door, and tells her a heroic tale of what just happened.
Oh,
You know, just
how do you turn that heroic? I'd love to hear
yeah,
it.
okay. Oh.
because that was pretty
You
bad.
don't have to. You don't have to. I'm just
Don't mention me
curious.
almost dying.
I'm just curious if Ethan can. I don't doubt. Maybe Heinrich can, but can Ethan?
Can Ethan turn that heroic?
You don't
I
have to. You don't have to.
I
But
probably could. Have to think about it.
or is it a special brown brand called Heinroic?
Heroic. It's the heroic is a combination of Ethan playing a positive character, trying to, make it help with the positive outlooks of life. Boom. Equals
All right.
heroic.
Cool.
Emran will just limp into their home and just, Mom, I'm back.
Welcome back, Speedy. And how was it? Are you mostly whole?
A hole, yeah. Well, I've got some holes in me. I've
Ah,
patched those up as best as I can.
SWB audio
But,
captured, not
were
registered.
you shot?
Many times with arrows.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
We should get you some red clothes.
Yeah. Do we have any matter root left over?
Josh is checking when it grows.
Yeah.
Not too much. Enough to make a shirt.
I think that's fine then. Red might not be my color, but at least it disguises blood.
Well, that's what old adventurers used to ask for.
Yeah,
Red
true
clothing,
enough.
so it doesn't show up as well.
I've always been more
Anyways.
fond of blue. But,
Mrs. Holtzman asked for a new dress, so you're going to be helping me with the stencil work tomorrow.
gotcha. My friends now know I can cast magic. I've asked them to keep it secret. They agreed.
She's not thrilled about that, but it's also kind of a I'm not going
Yeah.
to say anything because what are you going to do? Just
Yeah,
not.
just if I didn't use the magic, I'd probably be dead.
Eh,
It's hard to
yeah.
just kill zombies with a rapier. Oh god, I just remembered how one's head just peeled off when I stabbed it.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay. She
I'm
gets
conf-
up and like she just shoves a handkerchief in your mouth.
Damn.
I'm fine, Mom.
None of that. That's you're fine, but it's gross.
I know. I'm gonna go upstairs and go to sleep.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Amelia, do you have anyone waiting for you at home? Or are you lonely?
Oh no.
No, she doesn't live with her parents, so she basically puts up her gear, changes clothes, passes out.
Mood.
Yeah.
All right.
Gonna take a couple weeks to
And-
sleep off that exhaustion.
Conrad.
Not thrilled.
I'm gonna immediately. Well, first off, I'm actually I'm not fully sure. First off, I have to report back to Gabriel because I'm not getting my shit yelled at because I live in the exact same building as he does. I'm not close enough to the Doles and or Lucy or any of them to ask them to fucking have me there. This is my only place to stay. I need to make sure at least this man knows what the fuck happened and at least understands that I'm doing my job. So he doesn't do anything like kick me the fuck out.
All right. You find him in the armory, currently sharpening his great axe with a whetstone, knocking out a chink that was not there the last time you saw him. Still in his full armor, and with that dog pelt around his shoulders. You went to the farm, if I remember.
Yes.
How
Yes,
was it?
Captain. I 36 undead were there.
All dead?
All dead.
All
Burned.
right.
Burned.
He moves over to the basically in the armory. there's a
SWB audio
board
capture,
that
not
he's posted
registered.
all of the things that he gets. It's the screen that we wait on, and he places a small wax stamp on it on a poster. Not sure where the father's gone, but if you can find him, he says he's got an heirloom for a reward.
Okay.
I'd recommend you don't take it.
All right.
It's going to be hard to find someone who will buy what I presume will be jewelry.
Well, it was also weird, Captain. Those zombies were breaking the tools and destroying the land. As if there was some type of something with a greater intelligence commanding them too.
Just zombies and skeletons?
Yes.
Any ghasts?
No.
Ghouls?
No.
Just zombies and skeletons?
Just zombies and skeletons.
Keep an eye out for a white. It's a creature that has white skin. It's undead, missing most of their noses most of the time. They wear armor and they can transform people into the undead, but only simple ones.
Okay.
Don't go into the forest though. It's dangerous at this time.
Okay.
Don't go deep, obviously.
Yes.
And keep an eye out for more of this.
Yes. We'll do.
Not sure we have the resources or the time to go looking for another white. And I definitely don't think that you and your group can handle it. But that is beside the point.
Understood.
I have nothing else. Good
All
night.
right. Good night. As I leave, immediately to go I immediately basically walk out of the door because I'm gonna go see the family, the Dole family.
SWB audio capture, not
I see
registered.
Hugo fucking hug that little boy. It's just
Hugo shows you that he found a stick. That's really cool.
all
It's
right.
got like a little hook at the end so he can like use it as a cane to impersonate his grandfather, which he does very outside, very disrespectfully.
I'm good.
Grandpa. I can't walk 10 steps without being winded.
God. Conrad, well that was his player Michael. Conrad will basically just like kind of like try not to. He'll basically won't laugh out on the outside. He's laughing his ass off on the inside, but Conrad just like asks him, hey, do you want to mess around, hang out?
Sure. What are we doing?
I don't know, kid. Just seems I want to at least how about this, kid? We go over to my friend. We go over to the Schmetterlings and we get some baked goods for your family.
I'd like some warm bread.
All right, and I will go inside and see Lucia and see if she wants anything in particular.
Can you remind me what her profession is, or if
She's
she
a
has
seamstress. Seamstress.
one? What are you asking her?
If she wants anything from the big good shop, says I'm gonna get Hugo something.
Just tomorrow's bread, she says, handing you a silver piece.
Understand.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
I'm
One
sure
gold.
thinking. Yeah. As I walk over with Hugo, I'm basically just kind of telling him a bunch of stories, Josh, about my time in the Raven Band. but I'm not using. Well, I'm just saying me and my friends back in the day, type of deal.
So you never name drop anybody.
I will name drop effectively my master, Nathaniel Bailgund. He was my lord. He is the one that taught me to be a knight. And I will effectively tell him about my early days and essentially how he taught me how to be a knight.
Do you ever have to shoot any goblins?
Yes.
Did they die?
Yes.
Do you think it hurts? I scraped my knee yesterday and that hurt.
As a person that got shot before, yes, it does hurt.
Oh, that sounds scary.
It is. But when you have people to defend, there's that bravery is a lot more. It's a lot more than all the scariness in the world. When you have more people to defend.
All right. As you arrive, this is presumably actually, yeah, this is kind of later in the afternoon, probably around 3 or 4. Hugo goes running into the bakery and he comes in screaming, Heine, Heine, and then just freezes as he realizes that Heinrich is not working today.
Mm.
Then he stands up straight. Hello, Mr. Paul.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure to say it loud enough where Heinrich could probably hear it through the house.
Roll me a perception check.
13?
You heard a small child come into the shop, yell a little bit, and then stop talking.
Is it reminiscent of a little child that I would know?
It's reminiscent of the few small children that you would probably know in town. There's only like 6 like actual children below 10 in town.
Mm-hmm. Heinrich will still get up and walk out and see who it is.
And you see little Hugo Doll, a very rambunctious, very curious, but not always well-mannered child, who is now pale white, as you see your dad just talking with Conrad about what he wants to buy.
Yeah.
Heinrich,
Hugo has his hands behind his back and he's standing up straight.
Heinrich is going to try to sneak behind Hugo and pick him up and swing him around.
Roll me a stealth check.
I just imagine it's like this. It's like fucking Connor looks up, kind of gives a nod, like a fucking direct nod to you. So it's like, oh shit, I can't. My fucking cover's blown by this jackass.
It's as soon as you like step out from behind the counter, you just see Hugo's eyes dart over to you and then just return right back to your father's, just staring him down to make sure he doesn't make any other mistakes.
Heinrich says, "Oh, look at you, Hugo Doll, so well mannered today."
Oh,
I look at Karen.
SWB
Are you
audio
teaching him
capture,
proper
not
manners?
registered.
Usually, this little rascal comes in here and calls me Heine.
I'm a good boy.
Oh, you're being such a good boy right now, Hugo.
it is. I kind of look over, him. Well, it is mainly his mother, and Hugo does know if he does get into too much trouble. I have to tell, unfortunately.
Well,
Hugo
That
pulls
was-
into your sleeve, Heinrich.
he bends down.
But Grandpa can't catch me.
Yes, you're too fast for him.
Too fast.
The Flash, so fast.
Also,
I see you running around there like you're like a blur.
hey Josh.
Yeah.
I kind of with Hugo standing there, I kind of just asked him, "Hey Hugo." I kind of kneel down to him. Hey Hugo, what do you like?
I like sweet rolls.
How about your mom? What does she like?
Heinrich stands up and says, knowing Heinrich, he probably knows or has a list of what everybody enjoys and likes.
got a
that comes in.
list?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Hugo's mom does not ever really treat herself. The furthest that you can think of is raisin bread.
As Heinrich stands up and he's like, raisin bread. That's what
Alright.
she. If she is to treat herself, that is what she prefers.
Alright. I pull out vaguely 3 silver. Well,
That's what I was gonna
how
say.
much? Yeah, okay.
3 silver pieces.
SWB audio
Wow.
capture
One
not
for the
registered.
bread and 2 for the treats.
Yes.
With that, you and Hugo go home. His mom is very appreciative that you went out with him and puts up a very weak resistance to the raisin bread of no, I can't take from a friend. Here, let me. She like reaches for the coin purse.
No. No. This is from me to you.
Okay.
And also, I want to be honest. Basically, just gonna be like, can we talk away from Hugo? Just don't want to, it's just, you'll probably just tell her, it's like, I've seen some things. This is kind of like my way to kind of get my head off it.
Okay.
And I, it just kind of says, I really appreciate you too. Kind of ground me sometimes.
We appreciate everything that you've done, Conrad. We're always going to be willing to have you at our home.
See, Conrad will basically ask her if she can repair a cloak for him.
She says that she'll try and find time for it. But yeah, she'll take it.
As it is a cloak that has effectively, it is a cloak with a raven on it, but there's essentially just a giant gash down the middle of it.
Does it go through the raven?
SWB audio
It
capture
goes
not
almost to the raven.
registered.
And finally, Evan, are you here or are you like
No, I'm back home.
like sassy? Only being are you like sorry, I wanted to
Sassy.
finish that. I screwed it up.
No, I'm back home.
Every time Evan's like listening in, I just always imagine the old men in the Muppets.
Oh,
He's like, fuck you.
It's just Evan sitting in the back sending memes. I'm just gonna kind of assume that you were with the party when everything happened. You just got back. How does Llewellyn handle that not so great event of killing, a ton of undead? Real messy seeing a family or like 2 families being totally decimated.
I think he after we kill them, I think he does individually take them back to ones that are recognizable. He'll probably rebury them.
We burned them.
Oh, we burned. Okay, well,
We
We
burned
probably
He's
the
talking about the
Xans.
ones that weren't undead.
Oh,
yeah, I'll probably rebury them. All the while, he's just having flashbacks. But on the outside, he is singing, well, humming, kind of like a somber tune. And I think once we get back here, Llewellyn asks,
SWB audio capture not registered.
asks Ilmater to take kind of cleanse the souls of those that were released and kind of forgive them of their sins and guide them on their merry way to their respective planes. And I guess because I made him have a profession in a brewer's kit, I think he works at one of the taverns, but he like just makes the
Brewmaster.
ale for them.
Which one would you like to work for? The Fool and
Let's go.
Staff is the kind of rough one. The Elder Lily is the upscale, kind of high society. And the Crack Cask is the Everyman's Tavern.
I'll go with the Fool and the Staff.
No,
Uh,
Oh, that's interesting.
you work in the sketchy tavern.
Mm.
Hey,
Yeah.
at least he. All right.
While they get, even though they get really drunk, if the patron is by himself, then he'll be the one to like, and they're like, if there's a patron by himself and everybody's been served and whatnot, then he'll take the time to get to know this individual, their life story and whatnot.
Are you telling me that you're proselytizing while working?
He's essentially listening to people that want to trauma dump onto him.
Oh, so he's a therapist as well. Okay. Thank God we need one of those in this town.
The therapist needs therapy, apparently.
SWB
therapists
audio
do, Gale.
capture not registered.
In one way or another.
It's a inner society that they all deal with. Let me just quickly show you the kind of rough state of the Fool and the Staff.
Let me see how shitty this bar is.
Just because I really enjoyed the map that ended up coming up for this one.
Mm. Ah, yeah.
What?
Black.
Wow. And I
God.
am its shining beacon.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
This is a pretty map.
I like how I can only see this table and this table alone.
What?
What? What's wrong with your vision?
Oh,
I don't know.
He doesn't have dark vision. I didn't set up any
Oh.
fires.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's true.
that's nice.
I will tell you, Conrad will never come here. Like that.
Heinrich
Straight
is
up.
never coming here.
I don't think Emran's
straight up.
ever gonna come here.
Then you guys have
Thank
to
God.
wait for Llewellyn to get out of his
Actually,
shit.
no. Thank God it is good for it is good for one of us actually to be here. So thank God, Llewellyn,
Yeah.
because you'll be the fucking inside. You'll be the guy that basically just listens into all this shit for us.
Yeah. We've got
Alright.
that tavern covered.
He's like, hey, listen, I know that you're raging out, but take a deep look and see where it's coming from. That's basically how he's. Even though they probably won't listen to him, they'll continue fighting. He's like, damn it. Oh well, I'll try again tomorrow.
All right, here. Now we
So
shift
we did.
to longer term downtime.
SWB audio capture
So we just did
not
the family
registered.
heirloom one, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And then the new one is just that one. The puzzle night is done. Tilly might be dead at this point.
Well, what was Tilly?
I don't know. We
I
haven't
don't know.
asked. We only did 2 weeks
2 months.
of Oh yeah, 2 months. My bad.
We
One
don't
week
even
we
know
worked,
who
the
to
other week-
ask for Tilly.
Nope.
Yeah. I swear to God, Tilly's a fucking lycanthrope.
What?
What?
Where come
Where'd you
from,
get
dude?
that?
I lost Tilly. That's so weird that you lost Tilly. I feel like Tilly might be a werewolf. Kill on sight.
What?
You are awfully paranoid.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
gives
buddy.
you a couple of days to unwind when it comes to bonfire night. A time when people gather together, light huge bonfires, 4 of them in town center, and then other ones dotting throughout the countryside. If you get up to a high point, you can actually see kind of like the beacons of Gondor, just these little tiny lights dotting the countryside. It's kind of hopeful in a way, seeing that there are so many people around.
Yeah.
And now is a great time just to hear news on what's been going around.
Perfect.
Can everybody roll me an insight persuasion or
Just a rumor check.
yeah?
Yeah.
What do we say those words? Insight,
Insight.
persuasion,
Deception.
deception, or investigation.
Ah,
I'll write that down.
22.
SWB audio
Emran
capture
is too busy
not
just
registered.
staying by the fire, being warm.
Heinrich is out there socializing.
Emran would normally, but everything hurts.
Yes, all right. Let's see. Heinrich got a 21. Tassiter apparently got a 15.
Oh,
Not
Heinrich,
test.
Llewellyn. Llewellyn got a 15. Let's see, what rumors do we have available?
I just missed my boy, my suicidal boy.
Doc?
Well,
Yeah, which one?
Which
yeah,
character?
which one?
Wait, hold
third,
on,
the
hold on.
third suicidal character.
Oh
This
god.
one is,
Third one.
yeah, because Ilmater.
Yeah.
Yeah, his
Love
father
him,
was
but
cannon fodder.
love him, but
Hey,
what the hell,
hey.
man?
Hey, stop it. Stop it. Get some help.
Llewellyn, you hear from a group of woodsmen some rumors about the Holtzman family, the head Holtzman family. You hear rumors that they're going to be hiking taxes soon,
Oh.
and that there's going to be a very rough winter and next year ahead if Balthazar doesn't croak by then. You hear a lot of people saying that they really hope he croaks by then.
We can fix that. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I mean, he does got the wasting.
Heinrich,
I gotta
you
tell
on the other
everyone.
hand hear a rumor about somebody that you know. A woodsman by the name of Kusman. That he saw something in the woods.
SWB audio capture
freaked him out.
not registered.
This is from a group of woodsmen who came in for bonfire night. And that he came back with sunken eyes. And that he was really scared. And that he swore he's never going back into the woods.
Hmm.
Specifically, the woods just around
Said it was east.
here.
Okay.
Oh.
You mind painting it again?
He put a little circle around it. Spoopy.
Oh, spoopy. Okay.
Spoopy.
I did not write that.
I did.
Yeah, I know.
Because I like messing with maps and labeling things.
Josh, is it the same Kuzman that's wanted for in here?
How many could there be?
Hmm.
Was there a last name?
He didn't mention a last name. The woodsmen only know each other on a first name basis.
Okay.
And then we'll move into another month of downtime.
Like, during bonfire night, I would like to look for Estrella, my friend.
She is currently wearing 2.5 blankets next to the other acolyte from the temple. And she just motions over for you. Come on, come on.
Hey.
Hurry.
3?
And now she's wearing 2 blankets, so she gives you the other half.
Thank you. Hey, I made you something.
Eh.
As Emran will pull out this lovely brown walnut dyed scarf.
SWB audio
He looks
capture
over to the
not
other elf, like, "Am I allowed
registered.
to take gifts? I don't remember.
Oh, I didn't even
We're allowed
realize
to
that.
take gifts. We're not ill matrons. I don't know. It's just kind of weird and prickly, and I don't want to get in trouble.
If anything,
She
just
snatches the scarf from you,
Yeah.
trying to almost hide it as she
Yeah,
wraps
just-
it around her neck.
maybe don't wear it in front of the priest. Just in case.
The other one leans over to look at you. She's not gonna get in trouble. We're not that stingy.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, I don't know.
Llewellyn would, but
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know. Maybe. I don't know. He's kind of
Eh.
weird. We don't go near him.
He seems nice enough. I've worked with him a little bit.
Does he? Always at that bar.
I
He was a
mean,
drunk.
he's I don't know if he's a drunk. I've never gone in there myself. From what he told me,
Only
he
drunk-
just talks to people.
Only drunks go to the Fool and Staff.
He works there.
So?
I mean, do bartenders get drunk while they're working? Is that a thing they do?
I think the ones at the Fool and Staff do.
I suppose I'd have to ask Llewellyn. Like, Emran is deliberately trying to hide the fact that they're in pain.
Only a persuasion check.
A persuasion check. Bop. That.
Insight check. Estrella. That one. She's too like absolutely shivering in the freezing cold
Oh
of
yeah,
winter.
Emran's shivering with her.
It's that really uncomfortable feeling. Where it's like,
SWB
I
audio
have a
capture
really hot
not
front side, but
registered.
everything behind that.
Oh
is
yeah,
really
it's just
cool.
like, okay, I just need to rotate myself, like, and just warm everything. Just continuously rotate.
Become rotisserie.
Become rotisserie.
Does anyone else want to seek out someone specific during bonfire night?
I'll just chill with the dolls. Fucking
That's right. The woodsmen only know each other by the first name, correct?
Yeah.
So
A lot of
is-
them actually don't have family names.
okay.
Mm,
Does Kuzman?
he
I-
might
is he
be
attending
this dude.
this? No, he doesn't have. If he's a woodsman, that Josh said, maybe we'll see. It could lie too. Let's tell you that. That's a totally different thing. Is Kuzman attending bonfire night? Like, do I not just approaching him, but do I see him at all?
Roll me a perception check.
17.
You emphatically don't see him. at
Mm.
The bonfires. At least not the public ones. Not the
Okay.
ones in Darrowshire. Anyone else? All right.
Doesn't
We'll
sound like
move
it.
into January. Can everybody please roll me a D12 for random encounters?
Okay, only just the base random encounter, nothing extra, nothing new.
Just a good random encounter. Let's hear. Natural disaster is not a good random encounter.
Mm.
Whoa! Whoa!
Uh-oh. What kind of natural
means
SWB
that
audio
people-
disaster?
capture
Oh,
not
means I'm
I'm
registered.
re-rolling it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Cousins.
Let's see. The day after bonfire night, a woman comes into town reporting herself to be an herbalist, selling home remedies and other such things, spices, and a few other more choice items that she says. Rumor spreads really quickly, and you guys hear about it basically at lunch the next day.
Ooh.
Does anyone want to approach her about buying anything?
I'm gonna look to my dad to see if he wants to purchase any spices for any of the breads.
If it were summer, maybe. Not right now. Things are going to
Understandable.
be too expensive.
Sounds good.
I'll mention it to my mother. It's like, yeah, there's an herbalist in town. Anything you want me to look for?
The missus says she wants something yellow. Go see if she has anything that would line up with that.
Gotcha, yellow. This isn't the time for yellow. Most yellow
No,
occurs
it's
in...
not. That's why I'm asking you ask the herbalist.
Yeah. We'll approach her and just, hello, would you have anything that could be used in a yellow dye for fabric? Like yellow flowers? Turmeric, if you have
I'll
it.
get some turmeric. No. I've got some flowers, some dried ones. I was going to give them out as bookmarks, but nobody reads out here, so if you want to buy them, I can sell them.
I'd happily take those.
A couple of silver pieces.
Alrighty. There you go, miss.
Thank
SWB
you.
audio
Have a good
capture,
day.
not
Thank you, you
registered.
too.
Now,
Hmm?
do you know anybody around here that's a little rough and tumble? You know, I've got some healing herbs, and I'm just really hoping to sell that.
Define rough and tumble.
You know, gets beat up regularly at night, gets stabbed regularly, anybody who's got money and ends up hurt a lot.
You could try, selling to the guards. The militia here, tends to get sent out a lot. I could
Oh.
also use healing herbs.
You are part of the militia.
Yeah, I'm not mentioning that yet.
Well, thanks. Do you know where they live?
Yeah, they live just over there. Also, question, how much would they cost?
Well, for each of them, I sell them for 5 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm. Hang on, I'm considering.
Who are you?
Oh, sorry, my name's Emran. I'm part of the militia and also work at the tailor shop with my mother.
Dorota. She reaches out a hand.
Nice to meet you. I think I will take some healing herbs off your hands.
I've got 3.
I'll
If
take
you just
just
kind of
one.
stick them in your cheek and you suck on it, it'll take a while, but it'll help you out.
I'll take just one, thanks.
Nuts. Okay.
Yeah. Not a lot of people here have a lot of money.
Nobody's got any money out here in the boonies, but also I
No.
can't get any
SWB audio
businesses.
capture,
Oh.
not
About
registered.
laws, about selling things and taxes, you know.
Oh. See, and here I thought the cities would be the perfect place to sell those.
Well, they've all got established shops. It's hard for a traveling merchant to have any business because
Oh, that is quite the
it's a lot more
conundrum.
impressive to have a building.
Yeah. People in the big cities, have shops and all that. The people in the smaller cities don't have money. Well, I hope you find someone. But thank you.
Conrad, at about 2
Yeah.
o'clock the next day, someone comes banging on your door.
Um, is the captain here?
He is not. He has gone out on patrol.
Okay. I shall go and see who it
As
is.
you open the door, you see a little woman who is about 5'2", wearing a green dress and a large gray cloak around her. I'm told that you guys get stabbed a lot.
Yes.
Do you want to feel better about that? I have these silverleaf herbs. Stick them in your cheek and you'll be feeling better in a minute.
Josh, she said Silverleaf, right?
Yes.
Can I make a history check to see if that actually works, or is this just some type of bullshit?
She's a
Make
snake,
me a
a
nature
snake
check.
oil doctor.
What was it, Josh?
Make me a nature check. Back in your day, you didn't really take the raw leaf. You would drink potions provided by the night band.
Oh,
Yep.
Um, Conrad, I will say that you see a very distraught, not distraught, but you see a Heinrich out there looking for something, but is not finding it. He's trying to
SWB
find
audio
the
capture
herbalist.
not registered.
I just kind of say,
You're looking for
hold on.
lime, but he's at the fountain.
I say, I lovely introduce myself as Conrad, and I kind of look over and say, as I kind of look over and at Heinrich, and I kind of give a whistle. I say, Schmetterling.
Oh, there he is. And he starts jogging over, which, funny enough, he's jogging over a lot quicker for some reason than the last time you saw him.
fast boy.
I'm vice boy now.
Yep. I mean,
She gives you almost like it's really hard to distinguish whether this is on the boundary of sarcasm or not, a curtsy, and she introduces herself as Dorota.
Heinrich gives a little more of a formal bow and says, Heinrich, pleasure to meet you.
Hi,
Uh,
I'm an herbalist. I'm selling silverleaf. I have pepper, I have salt, I have earthroot, I've got some very small amounts of ginger, and a few other things that people tend to look for.
Oh, and I would have grabbed some salt as well.
Josh, at the mention of silverleaf, could I roll a medicine check to see if that's used in the current medicine for healing? I do have proficiency in medicine, or it would have to be nature.
Sure. Yeah, medicine or nature. I would say, Conrad, we could apply whatever bonus you might have in medicine, but it's not gonna make a difference, bud.
21.
You know that silverleaf is something that is distilled into a form of healing potion on its own. If you suck on it, after a minute, you regain 2d4 hit points.
Okay. And Harry's eyes wide open. Say, "Oh, silverleaf! Oh, that's great." I looked at Conrad. Yes, it does actually work.
SWB
well, no,
audio
no, no,
capture
no.
not
Just-
registered.
He looks
That
offended.
entire thing was just in Conrad's head. It was just in
No,
Conrad's head.
it's mainly because a lot of people here are not literate, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, he understands that you're a knight and all that stuff, but he doesn't know you very well.
Oh, fair enough.
Type of deal. So so he's just making the just a quick assumption of like, yes,
Sure.
this is actually a healing
He's
potion.
assuming you're
It does
stupid.
work. Yeah.
Understood. I know what that is, Heinrich.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
As I pull out, how much was it for man?
5.
5 gold pieces. And
Just
no, I can't go a whole lot lower. I bought them for 4.5.
Okay. Well, no. Conrad pulls out 5 because Conrad in his mind's like, huh, normal healing potions. So he's like trying to do the math. He's like, we'll see how this works.
Just
And effectively,
don't have too many of them. You'll get tooth rot.
Oh.
yeah, I've heard from adventurers that's not fun at all.
I mean, just go to the blacksmith, get it yanked.
Oh.
Fine.
You know, you're not wrong.
You just need half of your teeth, most part.
Mhm.
Anything else?
What part of
I've got
what part of
some
herbal
spices.
is are you usually from this area, or have you just been traveling around?
I was born in a little hamlet outside of Everstill. My father died to the White Wasting. My mother relocated to our uncle's at Carefall. That town got destroyed, and now I'm trying to make my way in the big world.
SWB audio capture
Mighty
not
Harold, so-
registered.
Oh no.
Yes. It is a cruel world out there, to say the least. Yeah. So you have a fair you have a fair amount of knowledge of the plants in the area. Okay. I was gonna.
my mom used to teach me a lot about the herbs and things.
Okay. You know, he's like sitting here. He's like, man, I wish I could trade tips with her, but you know, can't really. It's not the herbal. It's not the information he's trying to find. Type of deal. Spices. You said yeah, pepper and salt. Anything else?
Let me pull up a handout here. I have cloves. I have a little bit of very, 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 very small amount of cinnamon. She pulls out like a small vial that would be used for poisons that is filled with a little brown powder.
Mm-hmm.
And she counts on her hand. Ginger, cinnamon, pepper, clove. Yeah, those.
How much is the cinnamon and how much is the clove?
Cinnamon, I bought it for. She counts on her fingers again. I want 5 silver pieces for it. And clove, I bought for 2 silver and 5 copper.
Okay. This is Ethan looking up the taste profile of clove.
Cloves are nice. Cloves are lovely.
SWB audio capture,
Astringent.
They go
not
great
registered.
in apple cider.
Well, you see, I'm trying to see if I could get a certain someone to loosen up a little bit about what they saw.
Oh.
If you catch my drift, if I bring him
Who
something
would that be?
sweet. Oh, you know, maybe a certain
Starts with a
Kuzman.
K.
Yeah. You know, because I'm assuming he hasn't been out in the town at all.
No, he's not been back for like about a month now.
Been back? Okay, so they saw him and he left? Or has he
They
not with
saw
us?
him at the beginning of December. His wanted
Mhm.
poster. That thing. I've just confirmed it. Yeah, it's the same
Yeah.
person. His wanted
I
poster was
figured.
put up on the 25th.
I mean, we kind of figured.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Yeah, it
figured.
was just one of those stupid things.
Hmm. So and she sees the tears, not tears, the gears grind, and just 2 silver, 5 copper for clove.
It's a great deal.
Josh, is it a great deal?
It's a really great deal.
Josh, is it a really great deal?
It's a really great.
Josh, is it a really great deal?
Pulling a history check for the current market of cloves and cinnamon.
Can I roll an economy check?
Can I
Economy
have
check.
advantage?
I'll give you a +2, but I'm not giving you full on
Alright.
advantage.
Alright.
Oh.
7.
Rough.
Then roll me an insight check.
Me?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're the one that's buying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
SWB audio capture, not
My
registered.
economy's I come from a different age.
Yeah.
You haven't
That's all
adjusted for
that-
inflation yet.
You can tell she's really desperate to sell as much as she can.
hmm
It's like a pretty rabid desperation.
Is it at a lower price than it usually is?
That much you can't remember.
Okay. But she's desperately trying to. Okay. Oh, fuck, don't tell me that, Josh. Now I feel. Heinrich, you know.
Dude, you got to get used to feeling bad for people.
Oh, I
There's
know.
gonna be a lot
know.
of pity parties.
Oh, I know. He looks at it and he sees it and he's like, fine. This is the nature of him. He pulls out his coin pouch to buy some cloves. So it's 2 silver, 5 copper.
2 silver, 5 copper.
All right. Pulls it out. Counts it out. Here you are. I'll take some cloves, please.
She does a little dance as she walks back to her cart.
Yeah.
I will say, I am the baker's son. So if you do want bread, over that way. It's
Oh, okay.
wonderful.
I might. I've still got some hardtack left though. She does not seem excited about that.
Who would be excited about hardtack?
Yeah.
There's some weirdos out there.
Fucking that one MRE guy. Hell yeah.
Yeah, we've got MRE guys. You know, there are probably hardtack people in the Elster Vale.
Yeah. It's like, no, this is the
definitely.
optimal way to live.
With that, I will go. Is anybody currently in debt?
I am not.
No.
Right.
SWB audio capture.
How much is
not
taxes?
registered.
Evan is not back yet. Let me go find my handout for taxes.
Wait,
Like,
have
do I
we
get a
done?
tax break? Do I get
Wait,
tax
have we
break?
have we done the have we done the event? Have we done the stuff for January?
We
Oh,
are
yeah.
about to talk about it,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
but oh yeah, I suppose I should do work check first.
Right.
Everyone make a check with whatever tools or other things that you were using to keep yourself afloat.
Is this
Remember,
with advantage?
if you had advantage last time, you have advantage this time.
Okay. Nice.
What else are we remembering?
I'm gonna re-roll that with my
Yeah.
Just your work check.
That exhaustion goes away after the work. Or wait, no, exhaustion goes away at the end of the month?
Exhaustion you guys got a long rest, so
Okay.
you can get rid of that. Work will be
21.
considered a long rest if you get a week of work in.
Okay. So I suppose that would just be a 20 then.
Ooh. 20. Okay. All of you have succeeded. You're living comfortably. And you have a week of downtime and one check to find rumors.
Okay.
Wherever you go will determine what kinds of rumors you might hear.
For rumor wise, I don't think Kindler Stockyard's going to have a lot of them because that is usually where the woodsmen and farmers go.
Gonna go to the
There's
cracked
not
casts. Also
there's
say
not a lot
SWB
of
audio capture. Not registered.
work going on for them. Plus, the woodsmen haven't seen Kuzman in over a month. I don't think that has changed. I don't think any of the farmers are going to leave their little hamlets. This is absolutely necessary.
Sound like you're really trying to convince yourself out of the stockyard.
Yeah.
I'm talking my way through it, Josh. You know how I work.
Just sounds like you're trying to convince somebody that you shouldn't go to the stockyard, and I'm just not sure why you're convincing somebody.
All right, fine. How about this? Josh, how busy is the stockyard this time of year?
Not very at all.
Not very at all. Okay, that's a down for you.
I'm gonna go to the cracked cask, and while I'm there, say hi to the Angles. Family, friends.
I'm not. I don't think I'm
just gonna wait until everyone has chosen.
Yeah.
We just choose a location on the map, correct?
Choose one of the sites of interest.
Sites of interest. We could go to the Holtzman estate.
Here, I'm gonna mark what the sites of interest are.
Well, should I go to the Holtzman estate because I'm checking on with them? Actually, I might go there. I will go there because I would like to go talk to our Silver Knight friend and actually get some more information on what he has brought.
I'm going to go to the Chapel of the Morning Lord.
Run Smithy again.
Mainly because, in his spare time, he would also do religious services. Or, he's just a normal man. I go to church on Sunday.
I mean,
What other places have I missed?
I
Marking
mean,
them.
we might just
SWB
expect
audio
everything to be
capture
here
not
eventually,
registered.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
Like, did I get all the places of interest, or is there more I need to mark?
I mean,
The
pretty much
outer
any
lobe.
place that has a name
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
can be a site of interest.
I'll just get rid of these then. Not bother with it.
Yeah. I'm assuming the Killer Stockyard, Hangman Square are not very busy right now. So,
All right. Let's start. Evan's not here. We'll get back to him. Maybe. I guess. I don't know. Everybody make a rumor check.
Bap.
It
Nice.
Is
22. Oh.
here.
Oh,
I'm never gonna roll good on one of these.
no.
Damn.
God damn.
All right. Perception. Badly. Where did Conrad go?
With the
Oh,
holes
there he
in.
is.
Yeah. With the
Conrad,
good tech.
you don't gain anything that is especially useful. Amelia, you spend a lot of time at the smithy. Your ears are still ringing. You try to chat up people, but they're just not receptive. People are really, it's winter, stop talking to me kind of attitudes.
I was fully expecting for you to just go, Amelia, moving on.
That would have been equally fair.
Heinrich, as you are working here, you notice that. Sorry. Juggling.
SWB audio capture not
these
registered.
Names.
It's all good, man.
Change. Share NPCs. That Father Bernard is packing up for a trip at the end of the month.
Oh.
I mean, you're listening in on conversations with Insight. So he's discussing with the two acolytes that they're going to need to run at least 2 services for him.
Mm-hmm.
If they can't manage that, then they can just shut down the church. But he warns them that that's not something you should ever do unless it's absolutely necessary, not just because you're uncomfortable. One of them, Emran's friend, is not thrilled about that. The other one is kind of like, whatever. You hear the name Holtzman mentioned several times.
Mm.
And then Emran, as you're working at the Cretcast, you are not working, talking, flying around. That has a different definition, Josh. Can't use that phrase.
No.
Lying and talking people up. You hear about something that is just empirically wrong. That there's a toll on the road off of the main Dawn Road to get to Darrowshire. A couple of merchants who had brought in salt for Seek's shipping company had been just complaining about generally a toll of a couple of gold pieces, but no such thing exists. You would have been told if there was.
Huh.
Harry then decide.
SWB audio capture not
And
registered.
Evan, can you roll me a check? What check do you think you would use for a skill in work?
In work?
Yeah, work.
Well,
You've
let's
got
see.
brewer's supplies that would give you advantage if you had an applicable skill. Otherwise, we'll just have you roll with brewer's tools.
Mm, would medicine help? Especially with making while helping construct ale.
Struck ale.
Brew ale.
I like construct better.
Oh,
I had to build my L first.
I'm
That
putting
one's
it on my crafting
kind
table.
of a stretch, but I'll allow it. Roll
It's
me
it was
medicine. Roll me a medicine check with advantage.
alrighty.
DC 15.
DC 15. 13. Terrible.
God.
oof.
I can't do
During-
anything right.
If
It's
you
okay.
decide to go adventuring, or if you have downtime, you will have 1 point of exhaustion.
Oh,
Okay.
Reminder: that's -1 to AC, DC, and any D20 check that you
AC/DC?
make.
Any
Akadaka?
check.
Akadaka. Conrad, you mentioned specifically that you were going to try and arrange a meeting with Theodore. He
Yes.
comes back halfway through January after helping the family get set up. What are you going to be asking him in his far too spacious apartment that he's been given by the Holt family?
Hmm.
I'm basically just asking him what has he seen anything? or has
SWB
he
audio capture,
heard
not
anything in
registered.
that region? Well, while he was there setting up.
I encountered a group of 3 wandering zombies in that area. It's not unusual for them to come from the Witchwood, but in addition to everything that you've mentioned, it seems a bit odd.
Because Gabriel stated that there might be a white problem.
Give me a moment. He goes and he retrieves his prayer book, which is stuffed with 100 different letters and notes and things. He flips through them, very disorganized, and he eventually comes to a small article that he has written down.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know why that
What
exists, but it's okay.
What did you type?
Literally just white.
Oh my
So
god.
irritated
I
by
wanted to
that.
see what it would come up
Oh
with.
my god.
I think I would agree with his assessment based on what my mentor taught me.
Hmm.
But I don't. If it is a white, it's more than likely set up in the woods, and we'll need to start working on the finances to start an expedition.
Good.
I will speak to Gabriel about this, and we'll try and arrange something for you guys.
All right.
I don't think we'll be able to manage the monetary values, but we can put you into contact with the people who need to provide you the necessary permissions with the Holtzman family and the other groups around. Thanks for listening.
Well, an idea. Could you give me wood for this expedition?
SWB audio capture, not registered.
I might if I have a reason.
I'm gonna make some pavés shells for the back line and for the others.
Wouldn't that put you pretty much out of... Ah. Okay. Yeah, we can work with that. Yeah, I'll talk to the walls and see if there's any hardwoods around.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, Evan. You are going to be listening in for rumors about potential threats around town. Where are you going to
Exactly.
go?
The old garrison is where we meet up, right? Or is it the new one?
No,
The
we.
new
The
garrison.
new one.
Yeah.
And nobody, I think, uses the old garrison at all because it's old and decrepit.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's almost as bad as your house.
No.
Yeah, that's true.
I would argue the Fool and the Staff is a really solid place to even try to get information, especially
Yeah, we
since you're
get the
trying
more
to find.
sketchy information from there.
Oh, the full and staff. Oh, yeah. I'll hit up some of the local junkies and drunkards and see what they've been hearing.
Roll me an insight, persuasion, investigation, or deception check.
Insight, because that's the only one I'm proficient Terrible.
It's not bad.
It's all right. It's all right.
You want to talk about terrible?
Fucking
You
heaven.
sadly do not gain any useful rumors while at the pool and stuff.
That's okay.
And then we get a week of downtime. Take a minute to think about what you're
SWB
gonna
audio
do and if you're
capture
gonna be
not
working.
registered.
Just yeah, have your skill check ready and we'll just blast through it.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to go adventuring? We heard about a toll.
Yeah, just in our weekly meetup, just like, so, we
Weekly.
get told when tolls happen, right?
Yes.
Yes.
There is a quote-unquote toll on the way to Darrowshire. Some of the people
Captain.
who were bringing in salt were complaining about it when it shouldn't be there.
Just immediately turns captain. Well, is the captain here?
Yeah, he sits in on these.
Okay. Kind of look
No.
over him. No. Okay. Nothing.
Is
All
that
right.
no, it shouldn't be a toll, or no, we shouldn't go murder them?
No, it does not exist. Go murder them. I'll give you
Okay.
the right warrants.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Another
Oh,
news:
yeah.
Father Bernard is going to be leaving for the next month or so.
Oh, he
Something to
is?
do with the Holtzmans. Possibly.
Well,
His name is mentioned a lot.
Is the church gonna still be open?
It should be. It depends on whether or not the acolytes are going to run the two services that they need to run. He said that they could close it if they don't feel comfortable, but he said it was a really bad idea, which I agree with.
I agree with. I'll go talk to Estrella about that too.
You didn't hear from me.
No, I didn't.
Anything else from anyone?
Nothing to report.
Besides,
Nothing to report, but I did hear some bad stuff about old Lemmings gout
Lemmings.
foot.
SWB audio
not think
capture
that's
not
technically relevant.
registered.
Also, I do apologize for being so late to the last fight. Some things came up, but it's okay.
It's fine.
You
We
could
all
have-
lived.
you could have said I came with Conrad because Conrad just showed up and said, "Don't worry about it, I was dealing with some
Yeah.
other things."
You can both
Oh.
show up 15 minutes late with Starbucks. Or in
To the
Conrad's case, Chaplets.
traumatized people.
Yes.
So
Well-
it sounds like we're going on our way up. Find this toll. What is that?
Somebody was drawing while I changed tabs. All right. So you're gonna spend this week adventuring?
Yeah.
I believe so, yeah.
But
Yeah.
before then, I would like to go talk to Estrella and the other acolyte. Just like, hey, is this a good time?
Lech, who is the other acolyte, male, kind of rolls his eyes. You're allowed in anytime, and doesn't really matter.
Yeah, but I was hearing around that the father's going somewhere. Is the
Yeah.
church gonna stay open?
Church will be open, but Father's not going to be here to perform any miracles, so
Okay, gotcha.
yeah. And
Oh,
you know, obviously I can't,
Yeah,
and Estrella certainly can't.
yeah. All right, well, that's all I really needed to know, but thanks.
Yeah, sure.
We'll leave.
All right. Purchase any supplies you might need.
Oh, yeah. We need to.
You are
SWB
spending a
audio
few
capture
days
not
probably searching
registered.
for whoever's doing this. Just keep that in mind.
How much is rations again? 2 silver?
Yeah, or
Or
5 silver.
5 silver?
Yeah,
Can I dip into the pouch, please?
sure.
How many rations do we think is a good amount of rations? Just 10?
I don't know. Like, I stocked back up. Like, I just bought 4, so I'm back to 11.
Actually, fucking Schmetterling take some.
How much?
No, stay
10.
at 10.
I need 4 then. Yeah, perfect. Cool.
All right.
All right. As you guys begin to travel up along the road that leads to Direshire, can everybody roll me a d10 and an
8d10?
investigation? A d10
Well,
Fuck.
Hey, maybe that's good. Maybe we'll randomly encounter our bandits.
and an investigation check.
oh dear.
I'm very bad at those.
Oh, that's not
Oh
bad.
boy. Investigation. I am not the best at that either.
Oh god. Well, it makes sense. We're all kind of stupid.
No one takes intelligence unless you're a wizard or an artificer.
Well, that, and it doesn't make
Wait.
sense for us to have a lot of intelligence.
Wait, you guys are stupid.
Yeah.
Hey now.
Yeah, you're fancy.
Hey, I'm a 10. I'm a
I'm
10.
an 8.
Look, Paladin's mad enough. I don't need intelligence too.
It's-
Understood.
Conrad, where is this competition like mindset coming from?
Nothing. No. There's a player
No, no,
me.
no, no, no. Have a discussion.
Player
SWB
me.
audio
We'll discuss
capture
this.
not
We're
registered.
discussing this.
Let's see. I was beaten severely as a child.
Oh,
Do
okay.
you want me to go into several details of how awful I was treated
Please
while trying to
don't.
become a knight?
I mean, you could. We have all the time in the world.
No, we don't. As I continue
We
on,
really don't.
because
Conrad said, "Press X to exit conversation."
Yeah. If we
I looked
talked
at him
about
and I
all of our-
nuke the conversation.
If we
Press
talked about
X
all our
and stay
family
going.
issues, we'd be here for a long time.
I'm
Funny
big
enough,
chill.
that wasn't
I don't
from
know
my
about you guys.
funny enough, none of that was from my dad.
Jesus Christ.
Llewellyn says to himself, "That's okay. We'll put a pin in this."
Oh god.
And then he follows behind.
I just basically said, "I just shut up, Llewellyn."
It's-
Maybe It's just
As
like
you guys are traveling, you come across an overturned cart with quite a few barrels and sacks strewn about.
Emrin will immediately just like gather fog around themselves for mage armor
We still
as it
can't see
just
the other
kind
two
of
nerds
whisks
cells.
them off.
Which other two nerds? Oh, the two new
The
nerds.
two
New
late
nerds.
nerds.
Yeah, give me a minute to fix those.
Excuse me.
all right.
No, not a DM.
Because,
You
like,
can't get
notably,
control
Emrin
of
did
that.
Josh-
not bring their armor. They are now another armorless person in this group. But they just,
Why
like,
is-
Is there
kind of, like,
any...
tap their chest.
You
and
should be able to
fog
giving you
just...
some looks of concern, like my guy.
It's, watch. As Emrin just kind of takes some of the snow on the ground, and it just kind of turns into fog, which kind of wreathes itself around
SWB audio
Emrin.
capture not
It
registered.
should
Interesting.
protect me.
Interesting.
Okay.
It's a
I'll
new
trust
trick
you
I
on that.
learned. It's actually better than my hide armor.
That's good.
What is it? Mage armor.
Yeah.
Cool.
I took
Is your health
the
supposed to be
Eldritch
that low?
Invocation Armor of Shadows, just mage armor at will.
That's pretty good.
And it's just better than my hide armor because I can. It's
Is it even
13 plus my dex, which is 16 instead of my hard armor, which was 14.
Wait, what level are we?
2.
Two.
Oh, okay. Well, I need to level myself up. Forgot
Cool.
about that. That's okay.
To be
Uh,
fair, Evan barely got back to his PC.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. Ooh.
Science.
Ooh.
It's only level 2. It can't take that long.
Yeah. It's maybe
Yeah.
just like, all right,
Um,
two new spells.
How do
It's
I
Ch-
have more health
Hein-
than
Heinrich...
Michael?
It's-
Heinrich
Give
is
us two
immediate
health.
concern. Josh, how long has this been turned over for? Or like, how long has the snow been on it /
Roll me
I
a
know,
survival
it-
check.
Ooh. Can I argue perception? Okay.
No.
14.
14. It has been overturned. It was overturned after the last snowfall.
Hmm. How long ago was the
Oh, so
last
it's been a
snowfall?
little bit.
Roll me a history check.
Oh god,
Oh, all of us.
my shitty memory.
Yeah.
Like I don't know when it snowed last. I was inside and
Who has memory now?
I really hope I'm getting all my
bitches?
nat ones out of the skill checks.
I hope so.
SWB audio capture
Tyrant
not
has been
registered.
At least 4 days. Or at most 4 days.
Okay, so this is
And-
quite
and,
recent.
and there was nobody in town like that like randomly rushed in because of their.
Nope.
I guess I wouldn't know.
Huh.
Oh.
That's not a good sign.
You do see
Nope.
tracks and a large divot leaving this area to the west, to the east.
Is that the west or is that the east?
Shut up.
Southwest.
Yeah, well, I'll take a look. Actually get up and close and actually start to investigate though.
Before you do that, can I divine ping?
There
Sure.
are
Fair
no undead, celestials, or demons in the nearby area.
That is good.
Psst.
Oh,
Aside from
I'll just
aside from
ignore
Gale,
that.
who has the lowest AC?
Just post your ACs in chat.
Okay.
Josh, I have a passive perception of 15.
Sure.
Kidding. Was this what Sarah typed in chat? Health?
AC.
AC. What's mine?
I'm sensing a theme.
16, yeah, 16, yeah.
Wow. Okay.
16,
1, 2,
16, 16, 18, 18. Ah, yes. Starter equipment.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Only target the ones at the 3. All right. Just in case, I go up to Heinrich. Give him a little tap on his shoulders, and you got Shield of Faith. Oh no.
Can I
Only
try
lasts
and
a minute,
see
doesn't
like
it?
if there are any tracks of what exactly dragged away
SWB
things?
audio capture
Like if they're
not
boots.
registered.
Roll me a
Either I'm
survival check.
hallucinating or I'm hearing wolf howls.
I'm fucking clueless.
I have music on, but nothing's playing for me.
I
I
could be
don't have
hallucinating.
music on. Let me just turn my music on.
I'm
Oh,
not
yeah, no.
hallucinating.
I'm not hallucinating.
Yes, but well,
Is that only? Is that happening right now, Josh?
Yeah.
In game,
Oh.
Yeah.
Havoc freezes. It's just wolves.
Oh god.
Where?
I don't know.
Where's the sound coming from, Josh?
From the east?
I do. Can I make a perception check to see?
Everybody roll me a perception check.
That sounds so cool.
Oh.
Hey?
Amelia just basically went, oh, we're fighting things? Bet.
Target acquired.
Target acquired.
Also, I don't get music tonight, so fucking the Witcher soundtrack. What y'all do?
I'm not getting the normal music, but I'm getting the wolf howls. Which is working for me, honestly. Oh god.
An entire
Yes!
Health, by the way.
My sling build.
An entire pack of wolves descends from the upper hill down onto you guys.
Oh, that's a lot of wolves. Oh, I pressed the button too soon.
Everybody roll for initiative.
Also, Josh, we can see their health.
We can see their health?
Yeah, we
Yes.
can see their health.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Well, they all have
They're
11.
wolves. It's like,
Wolves,
I'm not
11.
good at
Yeah.
area of effect.
That's right. I
Like
need to
any
look
of
at
us
the
are at this
rule
point.
You're level
changes.
2. Nobody
Yeah.
can be good at area of effect.
SWB
Man, that'd be
audio
the juiciest
capture
lightning bolt.
not
It
registered.
would.
Oh yeah.
Complete waste
Oh,
of a
it's the
lightning bolt,
juiciest.
but
no
juicy.
one with lightning bolt is fighting normal wolves.
Yeah.
Hear me out. Chain
Uh,
lightning.
Conrad, get him with
Chain
the
Hear me
lightning
out.
only
Meteor
hits 4
storm.
people.
Get him with the
See.
clear sky.
Hmm,
Conrad, you will
Hit
go
him with
first.
waterfowl.
see.
No god.
Yeah, hit him with the
Hmm.
waterfowl. In my character, you do that. I have high dexterity.
All right. Quick question, Josh. Right here. How's the snow looking? How's the upper area look?
I mean, it's like a 10-foot little ledge. If you're worried about an avalanche, that's not happening.
Damn, I was gonna. Well, I was hoping this was just none. Never mind. Let's see. Well, you just see fucking Conrad look at just look straight at them. Fucking pull out one of the javelins. I can hit it. Yeah. See, actually, yeah. Let's see. Checking one thing real quick. Sorry about that. All right. This is gonna be interesting. Let's see. I'm gonna shoot that one, Josh. I'm gonna throw a spear at it.
Okay.
And it's gonna be pushed back 10 feet because weapon mastery.
If it is.
Yes.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Oh.
All that talk and you miss. Is that your turn?
Actually, I'm just gonna get back a little bit, kind of form kind of like a line. Yeah, I'll go right here. That's my turn. As actually, I will pull out another spear.
All right. Wolf movement speed, pretty fast. It's going to dash to there.
Oh boy.
These horribly emaciated wolves come running through the forest, several of them slobbering at the mouth, foaming. Emran,
We're gonna hex, and we're gonna hex number 3. Oh, I think I know why we can see their health. It's because of malachite.
Probably.
yeah, huh.
Yeah, because I can move them.
Yeah.
Hey,
You're gonna steal your wolves.
okay, put it back. I can't see
Put
it
it
anymore.
back. Oh god, where'd it go?
I put it back.
Oh, it's over
put it
here.
back.
You, isn't it?
All right, we're
Okay, but
firing.
I'm
and
missing one.
Yeah, we're
Where
missing a
is it?
wolf.
It's right
I
here.
put it. I put it back. I can't touch it. I put it back.
I don't see
No,
no
it wasn't
extra
number
wolves.
9.
Oh. Well, what
Where
was
is
it?
the fucking?
Is it
You
up
got
here?
duplicates.
Is it this one up here, Josh?
There you go. I put one out, Josh. You happy?
Don't steal my wolves.
Well, no,
All right.
I had a copy. So what happened to me is that I had a copy of it, and
That.
I deleted what I thought was the copy.
Touch our
That
boats.
will miss. Is that
Let
your
me
turn?
just back up, and that'll be my turn.
These wolves are desperate and emaciated and hungry. They are
SWB
screaming
audio
bloody
capture,
murder,
not registered.
jabbering, and you see blood dripping from their lips. Heinrich,
1 to 4.
you mean 3 to 4?
3 to 4.
Okay. Or
No,
4. Is that your turn?
back here, and that'll be my turn.
Well, I don't need to do the whole critical icon anymore.
I'm having duplicates of 4.
Llewellyn.
All right.
Lloyd.
Lloyd.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
pretend I can't. I still can't
It's me,
see their
Dad,
health.
your son.
That meme applies more to Emran than anything.
We'll toll the dead
I-
on health bar 4. Wow. Oh, I gotta change that.
Oh,
Whew.
It is passed with a critical 21.
uh,
Wow. Let's see. I'll move 15 right there. In my turn.
Amelia, there's a wall of fur coming for
That
you.
is an excessive amount of wolves.
that is
and
an
two-
excessive amount of wolves. It's too many wolves.
Just too many. We did not need that many wolves.
Look, the Xanathar said 3d6 wolves.
Yo, roll
See?
max.
See, Michael.
No, I rolled a
Either way, we're
SWB
eating a
audio
javelin at 3.
capture not
rolled a 5, a
registered.
2,
Nice.
and a 3.
How many licks does it take to get to center Tootsie Pop?
That
They
is
never know.
Come back and start
damage.
4v1.
It is slowed. Conrad. They are taking the kite tactics. You're new to this.
No, I just don't want to subject myself to wolves.
Yes, which I
I
also
think
don't
we're taking
want
the
to.
shield wall, put the squishies behind us tactics.
Yeah.
Yes, give me 1 second. Um,
Because I don't think we're faster than wolves.
No.
fortunately not.
All clean.
Well, let's see. I'm gonna throw this one at. Let's see, which one did Amelia attack?
2.
2. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna go for 3. Um,
Ah,
Darn.
all right. I shall be back.
It's gonna try and bite Llewellyn.
No.
7 does not hit. Sadly, the slow was not enough.
mm.
It's gonna try and bite Amelia. 5 does not hit. Emran.
All right, we're gonna blast 3. Nice. And now
That
that
will hit.
Since 3 is dead, we're gonna hex 1.
SWB audio capture not registered.
And another wolf. This one. You know what? I'm gonna remove all your guys' permissions because you can also see that they're being rolled.
Not if they're GM rolled.
Well, that's a weird coincidence.
Yeah, we've not seen any rolls.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry, I need to reload the page.
Oh.
When
Yeah,
you take
because
something out of the window and then try and pull it back up, it like just doesn't load.
Yeah.
And that shut off my music.
Oh.
Thank you, roll 20. An 8 does not hit. Heinrich.
man, they're not even close to me. I'm scared.
You can move closer.
I can, yeah. Is 2 stunned?
2 is
2 is
slowed.
Slowed, okay. And 2's taking damage?
Yee.
Alright, I'm going as 2. We go with 2 friends. Punch. Punch.
Those will both miss.
I am incredibly sad.
Is that your turn?
Let me read. I need a hit. I'm sad. Yeah.
Ugh.
Conrad, does a 22 hit?
Yes, it does.
SWB audio capture, not
You
registered.
take 6 piercing damage.
Touchy.
Fuck. That hurts in this one. I'm not Sherrod
Yeah.
anymore. I'm not Sherrod, the immortal
Llewellyn
fucking
does a
paladin.
23 hit.
Ay.
23? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's.
You take 9 piercing damage.
Ow. Yeah, I'm back to my old health.
A 12 does not hit Heinrich, and it is Llewellyn's turn.
Alrighty. Um. I'll cast. Let's go cure wounds on myself. 6.
There, your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
More wolves.
Wolves.
Am I a wolf?
12 does not hit.
Uh.
Does an 18 hit Conrad?
Nope.
Hey, at least you have one person with Sentinel. I believe.
Does a... Ooh, an 18 doesn't hit. Amelia.
Smack 2. We have friends.
Nice.
That will hit 2, killing it.
Nice.
Cleaving to who?
Let's cleave to 1.
9 base 10. Okay, cool. Maintain Shield of Fate.
Nice.
Conrad.
Let's see.
SWB audio capture, not
Okay.
registered.
These dogs look like they're gonna fight to the end, right?
They are hungry, and they will die if they don't.
Okay. Which one has any of them around me taken damage?
No.
No, okay. Okay, this is gonna be the where the Conrad bullshit comes out. All the good
Alright,
things
let's see
I
what
have.
flavor of bullshit this one has.
Well, I mean, it's a fighter, so all my stuff recharges on a short rest. So perfect here.
Valid.
I'm gonna make sure my back is actually clear first, so I can get. So if I need to get the fuck out, I can get the fuck out. So I shall stab it. Let's see. All right, no booming blade. That was a 14 hit on number 6.
That is just enough to hit for 4.
All right, and I'm gonna let's see. I'm gonna fucking accent search.
Are you? Did you mean to push it, or?
Yeah, down I meant to push.
Okay.
Okay. Then number. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go for number 5. Hopefully, break up the groups so we can deal with them better. 12? Actually, 13, because I both have Amelia and Llewellyn.
Sadly, that does not hit. And also, you're not rolling dice for your attacks.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
Let's see.
Huh.
Double check that.
No, yeah, you
It's
are.
rolling.
My bad.
Okay.
She's been 2 every time.
Yeah.
So 13 doesn't it?
13 doesn't hit.
Okay. AC. That's I'm going to fucking the second wind as well. Actually, no, I'm winning that. That's last resort.
A 10 does not hit Llewellyn. A 16 does not hit Amelia. Emrin.
Okay. We're gonna shoot my hexed wolf number 1. Oh, sad damage. Scoot over here, and that'll be my turn.
I mean, it's a good about half of its health, so you know.
Yeah. Damage is damage.
Both. Mayor Conrad does a he does a 20 hit.
Yep.
You take 7 piercing damage. Heinrich.
1. Oh, roll. On roll 20.
I wait with bated breath.
Yeah.
I can hear him. Speak.
I'm waiting. Yeah. Well, hey guys, how's it
Hello.
going?
It's
Yes,
going.
speak.
There are
Not feeling
wolves.
it. It's not.
I don't know. I don't want to. I don't want to spam.
Hit it one more time.
Hey.
No, there we go.
SWB
yeah, there
audio
it is.
capture not
See, 4
registered.
damage carries over to number 4.
Fool. 4 has
Just make that
disadvantage
second
on its
attack.
attacks. No, I meant to go to 4 next. And the second attack will go to 4. That's right here.
And it is dead.
Cool. I move right.
Does a 20 hit Amelia?
Ooh.
Amelia?
Danielle.
Danielle.
Did Ray get you?
No,
Okay, we heard you.
Muted.
Oh, there you
I'm
are.
not.
That
You take
That's
5
weird.
damage.
is
Okay.
weird.
I changed nothing, but whatever.
Conrad does a 21 hit.
Yep.
You take 5 piercing damage.
Uh,
That one's dead. Conrad does a 14 hit.
No. I
Llewellyn.
blame the 3 fucking spears I missed on the way on their way here. Evan.
Evan.
Ah, man!
Yeah.
It's your
Shit.
turn.
We will heal. Heal the conehead.
Damn.
With this much more serious character, we wouldn't get the silly names that Doc gave out, but apparently we will.
Heal 12.
Ooh.
Nice.
Thank you.
Do you need another
Remember,
D8
Evan?
on
Wait. Yeah, do another D8.
Oh yeah.
We
We
increased
have
the
our
healing to-
Yep. 19.
Whoa!
that? Hell yeah.
First level
Nice.
spell. I don't know. Maybe I should nerf it.
No.
SWB audio
fine.
capture not
We have 2
registered.
spell slots. Calm down.
If fucking paladins get
Right.
2d8 on fucking smites.
I'm just 6 does not hit.
Okay.
9 does not hit. Amelia.
Come around over here and smack 5. Friends.
5. That'll hit. Or 6.
Cool.
And 5.
That's me.
And Conrad.
Alright, I realized something funny as hell I can do. Number 8, I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna booming blade my spear.
Oh.
Oh.
Heinrich. Lies. Deceit. You can't cast magic.
And wait, how'd you get booming blade?
He just looks down at his fucking hands, he's like, what?
That doesn't hit.
Huh.
He's just looking down at his hands like, the fuck did I do?
A 10 does not hit Llewellyn.
You did a magic. Congratulations. It's
Does
time
a
for
17
stabs.
hit. Llewellyn.
What?
17.
hits? 17, that hits.
You take 8 piercing damage.
Damn.
Which wolf is that?
Number 5.
Gonna smack him.
Go for it.
Smacking time. Nice.
That will hit, killing
Danielle, don't ask, just do.
2 wolves in 1 attempt.
Nice.
I was being polite.
Shield of Faith is gone.
Emran,
We're going in for melee. We're hexing
SWB audio
6 and we're
capture
stabbing.
not registered.
Let me apply friend buff. Is Llewellyn a friend?
He's not a warcaster.
Okay. Stab. Nice.
that'll hit, killing it.
Move in further.
Another wolf. Conrad, does a critical 24 hit?
Yep.
Re-roll it, why don't ya? Use
Does
inspiration.
a 21 hit.
Yep.
You take 6 piercing damage.
Better than.
Yeah.
Better than the 15 you were going to.
Oh fuck.
Heinrich,
0 to 8.
both will hit.
That'll be my turn.
You're not gonna go punch?
Yeah, I'll punch 0. You're right.
You fool. You've fallen for my trap.
You've activated his trap card.
Conrad, does a 17 hit?
No.
Llewellyn.
All right. We'll go up here. And we fucking smack number 0.
Where's all the gabagoo?
Yeah.
Where's the Gabagool? I would like to introduce you to a small gremlin named Bilby.
Ugh.
Yeah.
We need to start that again. We need this summer. We gotta finish it.
We gotta
summer.
play Divinity.
Summer.
Is that your turn, Llewellyn?
SWB audio capture not registered.
Emran, does a 16 hit?
No.
Amelia.
Bounces off the fog.
DPS, go.
DPS is going. Rise.
Oh. Oh,
So much sad.
I know. I am very sad.
Conrad.
Fucking, I'm attacking 9. Push down back. And booming blade in it. 13. Damn.
He does not hit.
Damn. That
Emran,
is my turn.
Alright, we hex 9 and we stab 9. Good stab.
that'll hit. Killing it exactly.
Nice. We'll corner the wolves.
Amelia, the wolf rears back and tries to go for your throat. Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
You take 9 piercing damage.
Youch.
Oof.
Heinrich.
I punched 0, which I believe has some damage. Yeah, because I hit 0 last time. Fuck, sure. Anyway,
That will hit, killing it.
perfect. Go to 8.
A 15 will hit for 4.
I hit it with my sling, so it is. I'll spend a key point. I'll do another one.
Monk. Yes. That will be enough to kill it. Good thing it was about to get a turn.
Oh.
Yeah. You see Heinrich just like he's having flashbacks of last time Amelia dying. And he's like, no, I can't fucking no. And so he elbows the
SWB audio
and crushes
capture
the head
not
of
registered.
0, and he punches the snout of 8. Seeing it's not dead yet, just proceeds to drop an axe kick on it, breaking its skull, and it's just
Oh.
bleh.
Oh, that was a
Just
horrid
throw
sound.
Every combat.
Fucking
Apparently.
goes up,
That was-
at them on the back, and then goes and picks up my spears.
Alright,
Grab my javelin.
if we want to hold here for a moment, I can magic the blood out of everyone's clothes.
I mean, I think a short rest sounds like a great idea.
Can
Yeah, sure.
Conrad, Emrin, and Llewellyn make me Constitution saving throws?
Oh god.
Or
Uh,
not Emrin. Amelia. Amelia, you will have advantage on this save.
It's disease.
Unsafe?
Hmm.
Con save.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
The paladin
Yes.
doesn't have the aura yet.
It's
No,
fall
just in
where the
case.
DCs are increased by 2, correct, Josh?
It's winter.
19.
Winter is when the
Oh.
DCs are increased by 2.
Oh, you're asking when?
For
Fall is
diseases.
when.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Turn off battle music. Back that up.
19.
Noted.
As
I suppose we could just continue on our journey.
Yeah, just taking like, are we taking a short rest?
Well, bad news, folks. I am out of spells.
Duly
You know,
noted.
those are really good use of those spells. I'm not gonna lie. Evan.
Those were good spells.
Yeah, I mean, we could short rest and Evan could get back his.
Yeah,
let's-
SWB audio
let's sit down and
capture
take a
not
rest.
registered.
Yes. We
Oh,
could
I
always
can
do
get
that.
one of
What I
my
have
spells
left.
back too.
Evan,
Cool.
do
Reserve
remember
life
you
one.
can reclaim a spell slot if you have your channel divinity.
Damn. I got one use. Which, I'll do it.
As Emrin is
Wow,
wearing
roll
the
20,
red
thank you.
shirt that they just helped dye.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, these dogs are sick. I'm not gonna try to take anything
No.
from them. But Josh, was
But-
there anything in this cart?
Make me an investigation check.
Fuck. Damn.
Anyone still rolling thing? Oh my gosh, Amelia, I'm so sorry.
I'm having a bad
Oh.
time.
Well,
We'll
damn, we have to
compensate
help
with-
you
Actually,
check.
Heinrich is gonna go and see. Like, let me see those bites. And can I roll a medicine check to see if they've been infected?
You would need to wait. Now you will
Okay.
not be able to tell.
I'm in the incubation
Okay.
period.
Yeah, incubation period is necessary.
Can I get another paladin werewolf?
Oh no!
No, this one's just for rabies.
I know. That might be worse, frankly.
Oh god. Yeah.
If that's the case,
I'm not treating this rabies as super accurate. Where if you get it, you're dead.
if this is because I'm helping Conrad investigate the cart.
God, we're gonna be so
Conrad
bad
is
at
this
looking for
entire-
stuff.
What was it?
We're gonna be so bad at looking for stuff.
SWB audio capture not registered.
Our
I think-
strategy is just going to be wander around rolling random encounter checks until we find what we're looking for by
Yeah.
accident.
Yeah, I think
We took not a lot of education in this day and age to heart.
I like it.
Yeah,
It's very,
I love it.
It's accurate.
Yeah.
I mean,
Could be a problem.
So you do
It's gonna be a
find
problem.
a small pouch with this trader's life savings, 12 silver pieces.
Oh god.
I'm starting to feel less broke.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah.
put that in the party pouch to split up later.
yeah,
Well,
this entire.
With
know,
that-
I
we
just
just have to
imagine
be
this
careful.
entire. Oh, sorry.
Let's take a quick break.
We just
Okay.
have to be careful before any forms of deity would be sure to rob us of the 12 that we just earned.
What?
Why would a deity
Why,
rob
Glenn?
us of our money?
Why?
I'm talking about Josh.
That's-
Yeah, that's called taxes, Evan.
Well, yeah, true.
So what's your plan?
Do I remember
Kinda sniffing
where they told me the tolls were? We're
It's up
going there
here.
then.
probably at least trying to conceal like our weapons and that sort of thing, so we don't
Yeah.
Well,
look
that's easy for Heinrich.
as scary. I will
That's
hide in my
difficult.
cloak.
It's gonna be difficult for Llewellyn.
How do I
He has a
hide
battle
my
axe.
rapier?
It's a
I
cane.
shall stick back.
Is it not? God,
This
dude.
version of
We
the
just had to like
rapier,
put a tarp over you.
like
I'll say it's okay. This battle axe is part of my religion.
like Emran's rapier at the moment.
Religion.
Emran's rapier at the moment is not the cane, but once I get packed the blade, it will be basically just like the cane, and then draw it from the cane. But for now, it's
I
just a
don't know why.
rapier in its
I mean,
sheath.
it's the dead of winter. I assume we're all wearing cloaks, so just kind of bundle up
Yeah.
a bit more than we normally would, and try and look miserable and not as scary as we are.
Looking miserable is quite easy.
Yeah, that's pretty damn
Oh.
easy. That part will nail.
It's gonna be really weird because when Llewellyn has his helmet on, you can't see
SWB
his
audio
eyes.
capture not registered.
Can everybody please roll me a d6 as you approach where the reported toll
Oh.
master was?
Uh
Okay.
oh. Uh
Decent.
This game really wants me dead.
oh.
Great.
Actually, Daniel, at this point, take all my javelins. You're standing behind me.
Okay. How many javelins is that?
10.
So many sticks.
Sticks.
If it's shit, if it's
Yeah.
we get fucked over. I don't know. Maybe Josh was like, yeah, I'll fucking roll something else.
As
We'll
you
see.
guys arrive at the crossroads that would lead to Darshire, there's nothing.
Huh.
Just snow. Old fields that haven't been planted because it's winter. And
Maybe
you see
they
the
moved.
levees that are holding back the flood waters that comes from Lake Creston. A
Maybe
true
they
work of
moved up and down
engineering,
the
but one
road.
of the past that many of you don't think could probably be recreated.
How long ago was that, Josh? For me, in my time.
Oh, it's long before your time.
Okay, cool. Just
That's like
in
that
case.
was the project that gave the first king of Rest like legitimacy to his throne.
Okay.
He was the
Understand.
guy that said, "I'm keeping your houses from not being flooded."
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
can see
pretty
that.
convincing.
But yeah.
All right.
Oh, and I have an army, but
That's more
anyways.
convincing.
What is your guys' plan?
Huh.
SWB audio capture not registered.
Maybe they went up or down the road?
See, well,
I would guess they went the south.
Probably. Like, why would you go up towards Kleinum?
Josh, is it safe to assume at these crossroads that there's been so much traffic in the snow that we couldn't distinguish foot tracks?
At the crossroad, there's barely any tracks. On the road, there's many tracks.
And they said that they're getting ambushed. Okay. All the information that we have is that they said they're getting ambushed from Rest going to Darrowshire, correct?
There is a toll on this crossroad.
Huh. Where'd they go?
We could stake it out for a night or two.
yeah.
No.
Yeah.
All right. Can everybody roll me a d6?
Hmm.
We're
It
gonna get
wasn't me this
jumped.
time. Creature.
We find that it's a bunch of kids holding a sign that says "speed trap."
It's
You spend about a day sitting here in the cold snow, just letting the wind coming over the lake bite at your faces. And eventually you see two rather hairy-looking men come out from one of the fields, carrying a wooden sign that doesn't say anything.
SWB audio capture, not
Just letters that
registered.
have been put onto a sign. And they stick it down into the soft dirt near the crossroad. And then they strike up a conversation with each other.
You know, I may not be able to read well, but I don't think those are words.
Nope.
They're not
at all.
words.
Not words at all. I'm guessing they can't read, and they were hoping no one else could either.
I mean, fair
Um,
bet.
What, Josh? What is the conversation like?
One of them is complaining about getting kicked in the butt by a horse. And he's complaining that I don't know why I had to reshoe the horse. I don't know how to reshoe horses. This has never been a part of my job. It really hurts, dude. The other guy just sit in the snow, man. I don't care.
What are they dressed like?
They have dark earth and green tones. They have very heavy cloaks on, and they have a short bow on their back and a hatchet at their side.
Is that
Is
both
it
of
like-
them that have a short bow and a hand axe?
Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
Does it look like the I mean, I'm assuming it's not. It doesn't look like the standard attire of a huntsman or woodsman.
It looks very much like the standard attire of a huntsman
Oh, the huntsman. Okay.
or woodsman, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't really matter because if these two assholes, it just matters if these two assholes are the ones doing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you said they just emerged from a field.
Yep. Let me get back to the map here.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
From here, stuck their sign down. Now they're hanging out.
How do we go about this?
Remember, Steve? Well, how far away are they from me, Josh?
Several hundred feet.
Define several hundred.
Like 600 or 700 feet.
Okay, cool.
If you want
Alright.
to get closer, you will need to roll a stealth check.
Well,
And Gabriel told us to kill him.
yeah.
I
let's
feel like
keep it.
Gabriel would tell us to kill most things.
Yeah.
Yes, you would.
Gabriel
You
seems like a pretty murdery kind of guy.
Hear the words of Gabriel echo in your head. It's not murder if they're criminals.
Yeah, I'm guessing we definitely don't have the concept of innocent till proven guilty.
Yeah.
And Josh, do we have like some sort of insignia to show that we are the militia of Rest?
No, because you're not totally official.
Okay.
We are also criminals.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're supported by the mayor. You have the authority of the mayor.
Yeah. We're locally supported vigilantes.
You are supported by the nobody of Nobodyville.
We could send in one or two of us as to see if they try and shake us down. I feel like if it's all of us, they're gonna be like, scary.
Yes.
So who do we send?
I'm legitimately thinking Llewellyn and maybe I don't know, Heinrich, just because it's just gonna be because
SWB
those
audio
two I
capture,
think can pull
not
off. And look at
registered.
Llewellyn. We're gonna kill these guys. Don't be nice to them. We're gonna murder them. Remember that.
So you want to murder them because they can't speak common?
No,
We
because
no, we're gonna murder them
they
because they
are-
stole from people.
We just want to make sure they're actually shaking people down before we,
Yes.
go
Yeah.
plant tin can
Yes.
on them.
yes. So don't give all away your money. That deal. I'm kind of looking at Llewellyn. Don't give away all your money on this one, bud.
In fact, leave your money here.
Yes.
Okay. Who's taking care of our funds
I am.
as a whole?
I am
Okay.
taking care
He
of the
hands you a
depresso pouch.
You go. Technically, I'm trying to save up. Well, I haven't finished out my inventory, but just in case, there's 10 gold.
Mm.
Well, Llewellyn, you ready?
Sure.
All right. Look, Darby, what's our cover? What's our story?
I mean, I guess
Your
like going up to
brother's
rest.
going to visit your sister in Darrowshire.
Well, like
You're just trying to see if they're going to shake you down. How much of a cover story do you need?
Yeah,
Okay.
like we're coming from Darrowshire.
I mean, we're several hundred feet away in a snow bush. I think we could come from wherever we damn well please.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah, it's
Or
a
you could be
story.
coming from Darrowshire going to rest. I don't care.
They can barely fucking read. There's just letters. We
It ain't
We're
gotta
not
be
doing-
rocket science.
yeah, we're not dealing with our 18th level wizard, guys. Come on.
SWB audio
So
captured,
do like
not
those of us
registered.
not being fake shook down get close stealthily?
I mean, we could try, but
Yeah.
Well,
Wait, who's going up there?
Fine.
It's Llewellyn and who?
Llewellyn and
Heinrich.
Heinrich.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because sending me or Amelia, who is fully armored,
Yeah.
doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
The other option would be me. You would think that highwaymen would want to, may or may not want to steal money from a disabled kid.
I don't know, but Llewellyn is a servant of ill mater, so I'm pretty sure these guys are like, oh, fucking easy pickings.
Oh yeah, that is fair. Just like, oh, servant of Ilmater, get money out of this one.
You know.
I mean, I guess if they get them distracted enough, we could try and sneak up while they're distracted.
I mean, we could just say that we're going to go visit Father Bernard on a.
Well, do
We're
most
bringing a
people know
message.
he's left?
Just go.
All right.
Yeah.
That's how it gets up. Let's go along.
They're gonna want money from you. I don't think they're gonna care that much about the details.
Yeah, fair enough.
And if they do, you can always just, stab them.
Yeah, mess with them.
Never gives you a look of.
Well, I mean, if me and my people are technically easy pickings, shouldn't I just go by myself?
No.
No.
Because
Well, if things go south, we don't want someone there just solo.
yeah.
That's true.
Hide in the bushes.
Into the
Alright.
shrubbery.
Into the
Heinrich, you wanna be leading or
shrubberies.
should I?
I guess.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
As starts going moving forward.
As you get closer, one of the guys who was leaning on on the sign kind of stands up straight and straightens out his shirt, as the other one takes a few steps forward. Then you see he looks at Llewellyn, and he looks over at his friend, and they exchange a glance. Can you both roll me an insight check?
Llewellyn does look a little bit scary.
8.
24.
Oh, nice.
Llewellyn, you can tell that they saw the red ropes around your hand. They're kind of just asking a question to each other.
Okay.
And you see number 2 just kind of say, there is a toll, but not for one of your kind to continue doing a good work, he says, kind of waving over to Llewellyn.
Oh.
Oh,
And I'm assuming there's a toll for me.
Oh, you traveling with the brother?
I am.
Well, no, I'm not gonna stop someone of his kind. No.
Insight check
To
to
ascertain what?
the Forgetting Jones. Yeah, I don't think we are. No, believe it. All right. Walking by, Henry just says, "So when has there been a toll here? I don't remember this."
Um, since the new year started, you know, folks
SWB
getting
audio
sick and all
capture
that,
not
and
registered.
things changing, just trying to get a little bit of work in, and they're
Yeah,
trying to boost a few revenue. What was the word again? Revenues. Revenues.
wouldn't the mayor shouldn't the mayor send out at least someone to actually represent them? I'm not saying you two aren't, but looking at you and your attire, you're clearly woodsmen.
What work's hard to find, sir. And it's cold. They did give us some things, some clothes that we were supposed to wear, but they're awful thin.
But couldn't you just wear those clothes, on the outside just to show?
I don't want to look like I'm embezzling. I don't want to look portly, like I'm eating too much.
And and wouldn't the sign? I No offense. I have been blessed to be able to, with the good Lord and His Word, to be able to read a bit.
Does this not say anything?
It doesn't.
Well, I guess he just picks it up and throws it in the snow. Guessing I've been lied to.
Oh, you poor
Ooh.
soul. Oh, you poor soul.
Yeah, we paid somebody to write up a sign about how much it was.
Hold up. You paid someone to write a sign? The
Yeah, people's uncomfortable in this
SWB audio
nowadays.
capture not
know.
So you're
registered.
telling me that you're sitting here
You got scammed.
from
Scammers got scammed.
trying to do a toll
You can tell that he's
from
getting incredibly uncomfortable.
the mayor of Darrowshire.
No, the Lord. The
The
Lord.
Lord. Oh, the
The
Lord of Darrowshire.
Balthazar Holtzman.
Balthasar
Lord doesn't know how to
Holtzman.
read.
And you're saying here with that hinky dink sign, Balthasar Holtzman sent you two
Well, not
out.
him, obviously. It was. What is
Who
his
was it?
he tries to whisper to his friend, and they're trying to get something. Can you both roll me a perception check?
Yeah.
Perception.
8.
Oh.
Fuck.
Good go.
Nice.
You can tell that they're trying to get the name straight so that they're both saying the same person.
Just say
It
let me see
was
Cape.
a tax collector from
Mhm.
Everstill
Mm-hmm.
named Jonas.
Josh is this. Would we know tax collector?
Roll me a history check.
Next question: do either of these two look like Kuzman?
No, these guys are very short and stocky. Kussman
Okay.
is a very tall, big individual.
16.
Yeah,
SWB audio capture not registered.
He isn't.
No.
Jonas from Everest. He's just Heinrich's sitting there trying to think of the name.
You know,
Just
you asking a lot of questions. Just Just go on your way. We're not asking anything from you two. Just go on your way.
Heinrich just looks and he's like, brothers, come on. I understand coin's cheap, coin's just cheap, but it's a crime.
Roll me a persuasion check.
It is a crime to do this, and you really want to embezzle those who have none, and really, even with the merchants that are trying.
Roll me a persuasion check.
I'm gonna use my
Wow.
inspiration to reroll that. 18.
I'm really tempted to just be forefront and say like, listen, we're here to be. This is out of character, just in case. Just say, listen, we've been sent here to kill you guys, and you don't seem like bad people. You're just desperate.
Look, 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 look. Everybody's got more money than we do.
Everybody's got more money than all of us do.
What?
It's just looking. It's
What?
like, you know,
SWB audio capture
understand.
not registered.
I truly do. But there are
Based on
better
how
ways of going
competitive
about
you
this.
are, I don't think you do.
I don't.
No, your Plumbo's a spring pig.
Looked at his tattered clothes.
Obviously, you got enough to eat, but we don't. We don't have a profession. We don't have a means. We don't have food. We don't have clothes. We don't have homes.
And so you turn to a life of crime.
We're not robbing anybody that's broke. If anyone say they don't got coin, they just go. But if they got coin, we take the coin. We don't give a lot of resistance.
What do I say to that? What does someone say to that? 'Cause I'm trying to not kill him, you know.
Literally, Llewellyn's.
We're trying to not
Hey,
kill you, and you're starting to make it difficult for us.
Well, that's the
Yeah.
thing. What if we don't kill them, take them back or something like that, and fucking Gabriel just kills them?
That's
Yeah,
not our
because-
problem.
Gabriel does not have the authority to outright execute anybody in town. That needs to
Okay.
be signed off by Mayor Holtzman.
Okay.
So we could
That
like
does
knock
not
him out and
mean-
drag him back.
But that does not mean we can shame them into not doing it.
Well, it means that there's at least a slightly better legal system than Gabriel just fucking going out back.
Now, does
Holy-
Gabriel execute people while he's in the field?
It's
Yes,
either that
who
Llewellyn
knows?
Plenty
tells
of
them.
rumors. There's plenty of rumors.
SWB audio
I mean, he told
capture
us to just come
not
out here and kill them,
registered.
so I feel like those are some pretty likely
Yeah.
rumors.
Yeah.
That's probably where the rumors started.
Probably.
Well, rumors, and he just said, "Yep, killed him."
It's either
Well, I'm
that-
trying to think of jobs and like that people could do in the winter time. They'll help tighten down. I'm trying to
if
be
they're
hopeful.
woodsmen, literally, that should be their title.
Yeah.
Just fucking go out, chop wood, and bring it in.
Well, yeah, doesn't that slow down during the winter time, or does that just stay constant during the winter time?
Chopping wood goes pretty far into the winter.
Damn right.
Damn
right.
Everybody needs it, but it's also not.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
It's-
a high income
Yeah.
because it's
That's
something
probably
that
slightly less likely to get you stabbed.
Yeah.
it's something that everybody will do on their own.
Mhm.
They're also
Kind
running
of
the
like
risk
the only
of
people who pay someone else to do that have money.
Yeah.
because What
Is there like a
Llewellyn
woodsman company or like a
is what
logging company that they could?
what Llewellyn's thinking of is telling them to like it's wintertime. They should chop wood, gather it up into a pile. If they can, purchase a wagon to help transport it into Darrowshire. And
No, the wagon's so expensive.
Yep.
how much is it?
It's a
Fucking
wagon plus horses, plus you need to feed the horses.
yes.
Yeah.
And then you have to, and that is probably over at this point 100.
Probably.
Because of inflation, is probably 400 at least to get that.
A
Oh,
cart is
goodness.
15 gold pieces.
A
Yes,
horse is like
a horse.
what
SWP
is a
audio
draft
capture
horse?
not
I think
registered.
it's like
That
70.
first.
50.
No,
70
like what is a
50, yeah.
draft horse?
It's something for
It's a big
pulling.
horse that carries that's going
Those are
to
50
take-
gold each.
Yeah, so 100 gold there. That's what's the inflation rate, Josh? Is it 4 times?
It's there's no inflation.
Oh.
It's just
I'm back.
there's inflation via the removal of currency.
Oh,
All
okay.
prices remain the same.
Okay.
A
cool.
cart is 15 gold. So that's still expensive.
Yes.
Hmm.
Ain't no way they afford a cart and a horse.
Well, they could probably make. Oh boy, they could probably make a backpack or something that can allow them to carry wood on their back.
God, if I had more money, I would. If I had more money, I'll just give it to him and be like, "Hey,
Oh,
It's
yeah.
that, or like Llewellyn tells them, gather wood, go to town square in Darrowshire, sell it for maybe at least two copper or something like that. Or he literally goes goes back to where everybody's hiding, saying, "Hey, can I have 3 gold off of my own collection?" And just hand it to
Sure.
We told you not to give them all your money, Llewellyn. What's happening?
See, this is
Fucking-
where
Like, is
Llewellyn's
Llewellyn actually walking
sympathy-
back to us?
No, but
It's-
Llewellyn's sympathy started to like overtake his like. You see, this lumber business will probably boom in the wintertime.
I mean, personally, I think we should arrest them and take them back.
Yes. Personally, I will
Yeah,
arrest
just,
them.
I imagine like they're
And I
having
don't
the
think we can trust
conversation
them to
over
stop.
there.
And I'm not super
and-
on board with just murdering them.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
Just like I imagine the group
SWP
in the
audio
bushes just
capture
like
not
okay,
registered.
What's happening? They
I know we
haven't
don't
given
have
the
binoculars,
signal.
but I imagine us looking out with binoculars.
Yeah, just so they haven't given the signal and it's been a while.
Fucking
No one's fighting. No one's
No
giving
one's-
any money. I don't know what's happening.
Confused. I don't know what's happening. I guess we just wait for
Yeah.
a signal.
I guess.
do we wait,
Okay.
or should I go up there? Should I go up there with my gun, my big gun out, or fucking,
big iron eyes."
the heavy crossbow from fucking far away, and be like,
Heinrich looks at him and said, aren't you two woodsmen though? Looking, judging from your outfits."
They just kind of look down and then look back at you.
Don't tell me he
You've been
robbed.
right.
Don't tell me he robbed them too, or like
It's-
killed people and then.
What was it? A look of like, yeah.
How would you interpret that?
I'm assuming. Well, you said they just looked down at their clothes and looked back at me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm. And I'm like, do you really want to get arrested and lose even a way of life?
Rumor has it that's going to be the case anyway, sir.
What rumors?
Rumors coming from Everstill. Outstar's going to put a halt on anything coming out of the Witchwood.
Hmm.
Hmm.
SWP
They don't
audio
have a lot
capture
left to lose,
not
sir.
registered.
Oh, Heinrich's at a standstill. He wants to help so bad.
Fuck it. I
But
think
he
Conrad is good now.
can't.
Josh, how long in game would this conversation be taking?
This is taking about 3-4 minutes, 5
Okay.
minutes. And you also got
Okay.
to remember you're 10 rounds away.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See. I'm legitimately thinking of like Conrad's like thinking like, should I just get on the road and start approaching?
Um,
I don't
Josh,
know.
just looking at them and how they are, being out their huntsmen, is it possibly a fair assumption to say that we could take them on? Just Leland and I right now?
Pretty sure you could, unless the dice just screwed you over.
Okay. Um,
Because,
and then
I've seen
we're
a guard kill a 3rd level character before, I'm just saying.
yeah.
I hope that guard got promoted.
The guard got put in prison.
Oh no, what happened?
Oh,
No, not right now. No.
There was a
Um,
misunderstanding.
oh
oh,
Was what?
no.
There was a pretty major misunderstanding. I won't go too into detail.
I'm very curious, but understandable.
and then we're under the jurisdiction of Balthazar Holtzman, correct?
You're under the jurisdiction of his cousin.
Mm.
Okay, what's his cousin's name?
Let me go pull it up.
Okay,
Casca?
Costa.
Yeah,
Costa?
Costa.
Costco?
Costa. Costa, yeah.
What I expected. Costa.
Um,
SWB audio capture
this would be,
not
this would be
registered.
extortion, correct?
This is
As a crime?
technically extortion, but the rest's legal system is not all that complicated.
Mm-hmm.
Theft?
You don't get a trial by peers. You get a trial by whoever is an authority over you.
His name is Costa. All right. Heinrich whispers to or like looks over to Llewellyn and just kind of like, do you just arrest him then? I think you do.
Might as well.
All right. Under the jurisdiction of Costa Holtzman, the power invested in me, you 2 huntsmen are under arrest for extortion of the merchants along this path. And I, either we can do this easy and bring it in, or we can do it through combat.
I do not want to do that.
I'm assuming they're waiting for their hand axes and bows.
Oh, they are running.
Oh.
Can you both
Oh.
roll the initiative?
Yeah. Oh, I rolled a 2.
Oh.
That's the news.
I don't know what I'm gonna do as a cleric.
You can't just bribe women to kill.
And you guys have my battle axe, correct?
Do we?
No,
Yeah.
Did you take
Okay.
it?
you had it.
SWB audio
We just
capture
covered it. We just said
not
covered it.
registered.
Oops.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bandit number 1
Dashes.
dashes into the river, boards it, and makes it that far. Bandit number 2 starts running down the path, down there, and there.
Here
I'll
we
extend it
go.
as necessary.
All right.
Llewellyn.
Shit. Which one's much more closer? I can technically get the guy that. Well, I don't know. I have heavy armor. Rivers don't work well with heavy shit.
I'm a monk, dude. I outrun him.
So do you want to go after the guy in the river, or
I would say we gang up on one and I would sprint after the other.
Okay. Well, then we'll get number 1 then. I'll dash if it's possible to cross the river.
Sacred Flame.
Any area of the river is considered difficult terrain.
Difficult terrain. Okay, so 40, 45, 50, 6, 55, 60. Or, no, 40, 50, 55, 60. So I'm just right there. Or is this, would this part I have to climb up?
You do not need to climb there.
Okay.
Okay, I can jump it.
Heinrich,
Please stop running.
Just
It's
quick as a fox. Go over here, jump across.
Just see them go to action. Oh shit.
And then bonus action. I'm right here in the bonus action, Step of the Wind.
SWB audio
here.
capture, not registered.
Actually, before that, I'll go right here. I'm gonna sling him.
okay. That'll hit for 7.
I go over here.
You
I punch him.
just hear him vehemently curse under his breath as he's running, and then just give a start. Since this is a chase, opportunity attacks will not be provoked. Gonna have to extend them again.
I'll just start running the other way.
it's
Llewellyn.
oh god.
Shit, okay. Let's see. Could probably, it's possible for me.
Do you not have Sacred Flame?
I don't have Sacred Flame. I do have Toll the
No.
Dead, and I have Guiding Bolt.
No, told me.
If
Dead.
I really want to, and he's up close, I can do Inflict Wounds. Screw it. Toll the Dead. Toll the Dead. Guiding Bolt. So, no. Toll the Dead. Just so it's not as bad.
2
Um,
critical successes.
Yeah.
Is that your turn, Llewellyn?
Yep, I said, it didn't work.
Heinrich.
Oh. Move 40 feet right here. Sling again.
Sorry. Move 30 feet this way. Sorry.
That will hit. Is he unconscious or is he dead?
SWB audio capture,
Unconscious.
not registered.
Move 40 feet. And then Step of the Wind. We're going 40 down.
It's
That'll be my turn. Even more.
oh boy, he's schmoving.
Llewellyn.
I'll run up. At the same time, I'll probably whistle to signal the other guys.
All right. I hate to be rude, but they're not going to get here in time.
That's fine.
Yeah.
We're
Will
just
whistling
chilling in the
be my
bushes with popcorn.
Is whistling my action?
No.
I'll take the time to try and hogtie this guy.
Make me a sleight of hand check.
14.
You've tied a knot.
That's good.
Heinrich.
Move 40 feet right here. Action dash. Bonus action Step of the Wind. Man, Monk's shirt moving.
Yeah.
Yes.
What's your con
Holy.
mod?
13.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Can you make me a Constitution saving throw against exhaustion?
Oh.
Oop.
You gain
That's
1 point of
exhaustion.
exhaustion. This guy hopes he could just outlast you. Con save.
SWB audio
Daniel's doing
capture
his first one.
not registered.
Llewellyn.
Okay. Let's see.
Start dragging him.
20. Yep, too far. Yeah, I'll probably start dragging him towards at least maybe up to here. Or 15 feet, so
Heinrich.
all right.
The rest of you see Llewellyn has now a tied up person, unconscious, dragging them back to you guys.
It's
Alright.
Sling.
well,
Throwing a
that's
sling
one.
2. 4 inches to out of reach. 14 hit.
That does hit for 4.
Oof.
As you hit him in the shoulder and you see something dislocate.
Oh,
Ow.
Is that your turn?
Pass, yeah.
You're not gonna
How
move.
big can we make the map?
it's
Oh my goodness.
Did you take your movement?
Yeah, or I moved beforehand and did the sling. Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna keep dashing until he dies, basically.
oh god.
Yeah.
He has
There's
2 points of exhaustion.
40 feet right. 40 feet right there. Sling at normal. Outside of Llewellyn's turn. I apologize.
Heinrich.
Are we,
I'm just gonna. Llewellyn's basically out of combat. We're just seeing how
oof.
how this goes.
SWB audio capture not registered.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
He has passed. Heinrich.
40 feet. He's still in range. Sling. Ah, I don't think that hits.
oh,
Fucking
That
Dover chasing down that one cargo.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Heinrich's probably slightly less likely to get got.
yeah.
Heinrich.
40 feet. Still in range.
A
Nice.
19 hit.
That will hit.
Man, that is 3
Very
ones in a row on the
almost
damage.
out of damage.
Oh.
Or very much almost out of health.
Pass.
You will get one more attack before you will need to dash before he's out of range.
Mm-hmm. I figured as much. Did he move? He did.
At this point, it's just a numbers thing. I'm
yeah.
doing the math in my head.
This is normal. 18.
He is now unconscious.
Great.
Ooh,
I
got pretty
go.
You
far.
are a good 300 feet away from your friend, from Llewellyn.
Oh wow.
Meh.
Alright.
Hog
Well,
time.
You know, for safety precaution on this on number 1, I'll probably just spare the dying on him.
Only a sleight of hand.
Alright.
What?
For Heinrich.
For Heinrich.
Where is it? There it is. 10.
SWB audio capture not
Oh.
registered.
Our friends have been consumed by the void.
I'm back. I can use something from
Tragic.
It's a knot.
You've been consumed by the void.
It's
You
an,
shout at it.
I'll redo it once you get back.
So as you go back, you rejoin your friends. Everybody else, they bring you 2 very scraggly looking men who haven't shaved their beards in probably decades. And where did Llewellyn go? Oh, there she is. There he is.
Alright.
Well, that didn't go
what happened?
expected.
Spare the dying on number 2.
I'm gonna grab the sign. Not that it matters as evidence, I guess.
They
Come
got
back and it's like
scanned.
they're
Yeah.
they're con men
All right.
or try to be.
All right. How well did he
Yeah.
tie them?
What the hell is that, Josh?
That's the sign.
Oof.
That's the sign.
56 stuff.
I know.
No, he looked at the knot, and I'm like, and Heinrich's like, not good. Didn't have enough time.
Let's see.
SWL, y'all shut up. Y'all know that wasn't the cat.
I must complete it. I'm the only one who hasn't there.
Much better.
Yes. All right.
Josh, when I get back, could I try to redo the knot? That's better.
All right. Who has? Well, quick question. Who has better sleight of handling?
I've got
have a
good
3.
sleight of hand.
I have a 1.
SWB audio
5.
capture not
Okay.
registered.
Yeah, you do it.
I work with fabric and cloth. I know how to work this.
That's fair.
Once you roll a 1.
Watch it.
No.
Ah.
That one ain't going anywhere.
There goes that guy's circulation.
No, circulation's fine.
No, he didn't have a brain anyway.
No.
Do you want me to
doesn't
cut
need
off his circulation?
hands.
Not cut it off.
You want me to challenge his circulation?
Yes.
Just make it secure.
It is secure.
Conrad's thing is yes, because they are criminals and we are taking them over a long period of time without any jail.
Okay, let me just tighten this.
Just it will be uncomfortable.
I mean, you know,
We'll
they're
be
probably going to
alive.
be pretty damn scared when they wake up. I mean, they got their butts handed to them by 2 of us, and now there were 5 of us.
Yes,
Indeed.
And
You want me to
Hopefully they're not brave
redo the
enough to
other
try it
one?
again.
I hate to
guys
be
don't-
rude, but they got their butts handed to them by one of you.
Yeah.
Also true.
Yeah, the fat dude who they made fun of.
They didn't make
well,
fun of you. They just said
I
that
know,
you were all
they s-
well off.
Yeah. Do you want me to redo the other one?
Probably.
Yes, please. I did a terrible job. No,
That's not as good.
Just about as well.
Or a
I
little
will
bit
just
better.
say that there is something to be note after you're tying these guys up, that they are not doing terribly well. The
Mm.
clothing hides a lot of it. The beards hide a lot of it. They have not been eating well at all. What are you guys
Very
gonna do now?
malnourished.
well, let's take them.
I
Yeah.
guess so. Just start
SWB
dragging them
audio
back.
capture not registered.
you guys don't mind if I give them my bedroll just to let them stay warm for a bit. I'll take it off of them once we get.
I
to
did
the
not mind. Well,
prison.
You sure
I
you
don't
won't
mind because
like have hypothermia issues? That's a word,
You don't-
right?
Oh, I'm sleeping in it, but I'm removing the bedroll when it's time to sleep.
Yes.
You're
Just
walking.
Do
though.
whatever you need to.
I know.
yeah, you're walking.
Or we.
Connor has
so confused.
Connor. All right. Connor pulls out a couple of cloaks. How will this?
Did you
Much
have
better.
those in your inventory already?
I did not on me.
You're gonna want to pull something out. You gotta have
Yeah.
it.
Oops.
I
Wrong
have
thing
a
ahead.
shield.
I pull out my
Good.
bag of tricks.
Because winter
I pull
clothes
out-
expensive.
I pull out my Holy Avenger.
I pull out
just
my
saying.
ring of winter.
As
Can
you
give him my
guys
shield.
bed down for the night, since you can't make it all the way back home, you make it about halfway. Can everyone give me a Constitution saving throw against the cold if you do not have winter clothes?
We definitely need to get those though.
Yeah, I need to make winter clothes.
I'm getting inspiration that. Fuck.
Inspiration roll.
Oof.
Reroll that.
Hey.
everybody who has failed this DC extreme cold. 1 sec.
Hold, please.
DC 10.
We're fine.
SWB audio
plus a couple
capture
people.
not
Yeah.
registered.
Yeah.
It's fine. Everything
In the morning,
is
you
fine.
return to Darshire.
How many days was that? For ration's
That
sake?
was a day and a half.
Gotcha.
So we will not subtract a ration for half days.
Cool.
1 day.
I'm guessing the prison is the new garrison.
Yep. Prison is inside of the new garrison.
All right. So take him into the prison and write a report, or have Gabriel or Theodore, or someone write a report.
Can you roll me a d4?
1.
Oh,
So this is happening at the beginning of January. Theodore's not here.
Hmm.
Do you want Gabriel to handle it?
Maybe not the best option.
Do we know when Theodore will be back?
Theodore will be back in 2 weeks.
Do we think we can hide 2 random guys from Gabriel for 2 weeks?
Where would
No.
we hide them?
No. Plus,
Probably not.
Higher luck and is like, I don't have spare food.
I don't have spare food.
So are you going to report this to Costa, or are you just going to let Gabriel handle it?
I guess we can report to Costa. Let him know that we
I'm
found
leaning
the.
more towards Costa.
How is Costa as an individual, Josh?
Costa is a very busy person who does not love to be interrupted, but has made many exceptions for U5 specifically, since he's the one that actually pressured most
SWB
people
audio
into
capture
this.
not registered.
I
Is that in the wants to keep us on board sense, or the kind of feels bad about it sense?
The kind that definitely needs you to stay on board.
Okay.
if I'm just like, I just want to get it over with. I just
Same.
hand him over to Gabriel. I don't want to wait for the legality of.
That sounds like a
Like Gabriel's
lot.
harsh, but I don't think he's a monster.
No.
Who knows? But yeah, let's give him to Gabriel.
All in agreement?
I guess so.
Yeah.
God,
I hear no dissenting opinions. Let's go.
I just look at, I just think in my mind to them, may God have mercy on your souls.
Yeah.
May Palor have mercy on your souls.
As you guys arrive at the garrison, Gabriel is there, sitting at the table, looking at a map of the general area around him, around you guys. How do you go about this?
I look to Conrad to help bring it to Gabriel because he actually spends time with him.
You fucking assholes. All right, hold on. First off,
Hey, I did a whole bunch of trying persuading them not to do it. Okay, it's your turn. I passed the torch.
hold on, I didn't double check it with Lucilia with my. I need a new place to stay, but okay, whatever. Fuck it. I'll just go in there and be like,
SWB audio
pick
capture
the fucking
not registered.
stein. Just be like, see, Gabriel. Is he in this room? Yes.
He just looks up at you and grunts a question.
Well, found Found the bribers. Found the people that are trying to steal.
Highwaymen.
Yes.
Oh yeah. See.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you still was having dark vision?
As I kind of just bring up the sign and I kind of tell, I said we brought him back.
What is this supposed to be?
This is the sign they had.
This doesn't say anything.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh.
You guys are idiots.
Oh,
They're not evil, just desperate and mildly incompetent.
Yes.
he stands up, his armor not creaking, but scraping against itself.
They are incompetent morons, I'll be honest, sir.
What exactly were they doing? Describe it in detail before I deliver any kind of judgment on them.
Schmetterling, go.
Getting back.
Oh,
You're the one that you're the one that talked to them. You,
from what I could. No, that's weird.
He leans his axe against the doorpost.
From what I
That's not
understand,
threatening at all.
they were trying to tax. Well, I guess not tax, but get a toll from merchants slash wealthier
SWP
individuals,
audio capture
and they're
not
letting
registered.
those. I point to Illuminator, possibly not Illuminator, but I point to
I pointed God.
Llewellyn, and it says possibly those who are worshippers or acolytes, and those who are less fortunate for to pass. Obviously, they paid someone from, I believe, Everstill it was, to try to write a sign for them, which they got scammed for. They themselves have barely eaten it all and are just desperate to try and make a living, but they've turned to, well, being a highwayman.
I find that a poor and sad excuse, he says, walking towards you. And then past you.
Get out of his way.
He grabs both of them by the collar, turns around and starts dragging them towards the jerry-rigged jail cell that you have in the garrison. You hear a couple of dull thuds after the creaking of a gate, and then he slams the door behind him.
This is fine.
There is something to note. His axe is still leaning against the doorpost.
Yeah.
I'm not touching that shit.
I'm not touching that.
that shit.
As I stated in chat, I lean the battle axe against the opposite side of where it is. It's more of, man, this battle axe sometimes. just doesn't
SWP
carry
audio
sometimes. I'm just
capture
gonna lean it
not
against this
registered.
wall.
What will you guys do now?
Well,
Our work here is
guess we
finished.
leave.
yeah.
Unless Gabriel wants anything else from us, I assume. Back to business as usual?
Yep.
All
Talking
right.
to Gabriel always makes me so anxious.
You have 6 days of your downtime left. Is anyone going to be working on anything else? Or should I just
will.
assume you are all working?
I think we should work, and I
Yeah.
feel like next time we try to find Kuzman.
We can certainly try.
Kuzman?
Kuzman's the
Alright.
one who's wanted
Yeah.
for murder, assault,
Yes.
treachery.
And also saw something spooky in the woods.
Alright. Well, yeah, I can look for him.
All right. And everybody roll me a check with their working tools.
Search for corruption.
Nope, that should be with advantage.
What does search for corruption mean?
Oh, infinitely better. 23. Fuck.
What's
Where's
We
that?
have some new posts.
Oh,
Oh.
What's a harrowhawk?
wait, medicine. I gotta roll. Do I roll mine with
Roll me a
advantage?
religion check.
Oh boy.
Everyone?
Anyone who's asking what a harrowhawk is.
I'm
Religion.
proficient in religion.
I have no
SWB
clue.
audio capture, not registered.
Listen, I
Where
Hmm?
is it? Huh?
Heinrich and Amelia, you seem to recall a story where something called a harrowhawk would come and sit on the doorposts of anyone who is about to die. There's one story where an entire flock landed on the doorpost of every house in a village. Careful, which then was destroyed by the undead a month later.
Oh, that's fine.
Sorry, can you repeat that? My brain just like
Harrowhawks.
skipped over it.
Harrowhawks are known to sit on the doorposts of people who are either going to experience great misfortune or die. There's another story where a flock of harrowhawks landed on the doorpost of every house of a
Ooh.
town called Carefall, and that entire town was destroyed a month later.
Oh dear. Spooky.
Oh, Cadefall. My bad.
Cadefall.
Oh, the bounty has increased for Kuzman.
Yeah, that happened last month.
Yeah.
Do we know who posted that?
The Harrowhawks?
No, the Kuzman thing.
That would be Costa.
You know, getting some more information on that before we went out hunting for him might be wise.
Yeah.
But like, you know, who the hell this guy is and what he did, and how scary he's likely to be.
SWB audio capture,
That'd be
not
good.
registered.
We should also look into this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kotz is a scumbag, according to the NPC list. Armin Kotz. Bespeckled
Not
and
Kotz.
beanpole-shaped...
Costa. Oh,
No,
you're
Eh?
talking about the poster
This
of
one,
that
yeah.
post. Yeah.
Mhm.
Kotz.
bespeckled and beanpole-shaped human, Kotz has a reputation of being a sneak and scumbag who sells snake oil and miracle remedies, only allowed to stay in town for the essential goods he peddles on the side of his scams.
Yeah, he's not a nice person.
No.
But he is a
So-
necessary one, so even still.
He's not a nice person. Yeah, he's a necessary
I
one.
don't recognize Leaf on the NPC list.
Roll me a history check.
Bap. Oof.
Where is the... There it is.
And also rewards for working the remainder of your downtime. Let's see, Amelia. You earn 6 silver pieces.
Oh.
Emran, you earn 6 silver pieces.
Oh god.
Heinrich, you earn 6 gold pieces.
Yes.
Conrad, you earn 6 gold pieces.
Nice.
Llewellyn, you had advantage, so roll another one.
Alrighty. Terrible.
Llewellyn, you earn a silver piece.
That's okay. You know, it's the shady part of town. They don't have much gold. I'm here for the stories.
They really don't.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
So there's that. Any shops have been reset, but you guys haven't shopped yet.
No. We don't have the
I've already
money.
established the random encounters, and we get to the last full week.
Mm-hmm.
Rumors.
Rumor check.
Is Father
Alright,
Bernard back
see,
in
will
town?
I, on this entire campaign, roll good on a rumor check.
Father Bernard is back in town.
Okay.
Good.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll
I
go to
will.
the chapel.
Well,
Probably won't
I'm
get
trying to figure out
anything.
where I want to go.
What are we
That'll work.
listening for, by the way? Did we decide what we want to go for?
That's what I'm deciding before I roll. It's just to see where I
Oh.
want to go.
Mm,
Wait, Josh,
Six.
where's Cuts?
Katz is
Okay, there.
provisions
Yeah,
down
that's
here.
right. Oh no, I
Mm.
think Conrad might say either he goes to a Halsman to go ask, or he goes to Cuts. Either way.
One of us can go to Cots, one of us can go to Holtzman.
I can go to
I can go to
Holzman.
Holtzman.
I'll go to Cots.
You know, I'm okay. You want to go to Holtzman? Where
You
should
can.
I go?
I'm probably not going to get a lot.
You're at the chapel in the morning, Lord. Josh, do we get more rumors if more than one person are positioned there?
If you roll well.
Okay. In your opinion, Josh, is it better just to spread out and do it?
In my opinion, I think if there's something especially you think you're gonna get from somewhere, put 2 people there so you get 2 rolls. There's a
Fair.
limited amount of rumors per location,
Mhm.
but if you're like, hey, this place probably has exactly what we need, this is the
SWB audio
demographic to go
capture
for.
not
Putting 2 people
registered.
there is a thing to do for posterity.
Okay. Should I position myself with the full and staff
If you
Go
want.
for it.
so we can get 2 rolls to see if we can figure out Guzman because he's a criminal now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Kuzman and maybe those assholes might know something about fucking Cuts.
Eric walks in. It's just, oh, I'm just here to help. I'm just here to help Llewellyn. I'm just here to help Llewellyn. I'm just here to help Llewellyn.
Llewellyn.
Everything smells like stale beer and
Ugh.
old stale food. And
As an old man says, service with a smile. Service with a
Smile.
smile. You don't know the story. Service with a smile. And then insight.
you probably see Llewellyn
25.
off in the corner,
Mm.
talking to some dude who's crying on his shoulder. He's like, "See, this is why you need to reflect upon
it's-
your
oops.
anger issues and
Forgot.
learn to forgive your father for beating you."
Oh my god.
Heinrich is here just like, hey, what can get started for you? You know, just
Yes.
beat
I know
Joe
his name's Fire,
waiter.
he also works here.
No, I'm assuming like Llewellyn asked him or something, like maybe to step in because he has a lot more therapy appointments.
Covering for him.
Yeah.
Like, listen, I messed up on the ale that I was supposed to be brewing. Do you mind serving them? They don't mind the taste.
Emran,
Yeah. I gotcha.
there's not a whole lot going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's spring. A lot of people actually kind of stopped coming.
SWB audio capture
There's
not
definitely a
registered.
dip in attendance, and the acolytes are very, very, very tired, burnt out from
Fair.
having to spend a month without the father.
Very fair.
Llewellyn, you've got a lot of cases this week.
Faces.
month. Got a lot of people who are just bawling their eyes out.
The
I like
film's-
how canonically at the Fluent staff is the hardiest place to go, but they know that there's one person that they can actually trust.
Heinrich, you find out why.
Okay.
A certain halfling has been conning almost every person that's willing to listen out of their money.
Ooh.
An individual by the name of Roa. She's not good. But every time that she has beaten somebody, she says, "Are you in trouble? Need a little help? Got a job. You might be able to handle it. She leans in close to them every time. As long as you don't mind going against the Holtzmans.
Who is this bitch? Why is she taking my customers away? I'm sorry, my patients.
Just take the road up to the Dawn Way. My associates, she puts in big quotes, will find you.
That's sketchy.
Incredibly sketchy.
You know, whoever follows her is pretty dumb. I better go and investigate.
Well, I think we found the reason why.
SWB
What
audio
was her name again?
capture
The half one?
not registered.
Roa.
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 Roa the cricket.
Okay. I can tell.
Amelia. Couch is unconsolable. Every time a customer comes in, he's just crying. He's bawling. He just like stains the bags of flour with his tear as he
Oh,
gives
God.
them that and takes the money. And he just keeps saying, "She was supposed to be back last week, and now never gonna see my daughter again. Supposed to be at the Fallen Horse, but I checked and she's not there."
Supposed to be at what?
The Fallen Horse.
The Fallen Horse?
It's an inn
Yeah.
along the road to rest.
Okay.
I saw it on the map.
She's supposed to be there.
She was supposed to be there.
She didn't
But she
make it.
not.
And
Do I get anything about like was she coming from rest or
she was coming from rest.
okay.
She was supposed to meet him at the Fallen Horse Inn, and she wasn't there.
Gotcha.
And then at the Holtzman estate, Conrad,
Yes.
you hear that Balthazar's wife has died to the white wasting.
Oh.
Katerine von Holtzman is dead. And you hear that
SWB audio
Ghost, at
capture
least,
not
talking with
registered.
you, and basically he likes to chit chat. He basically has not heard from his cousin since the New Year's.
Hmm.
And it's
Which
March.
one's his cousin?
His cousin is Balthazar.
Oh.
He hasn't even come to collect the taxes.
Oh.
Yeah, that even gets Conrad like, wait, what?
That's weird.
That's weird.
I've been collecting them, but kind of burning a hole in my pocket. I don't know, like, it's not right for me to spend it, but I feel like maybe I should. I don't. What do you think, Theodore? Theodore is just about as like, wait, hold on, what? As
Yeah, same as Conrad. Wait, hold on, what?
I do not spend it.
As,
Right? He looks over
Yes.
at you. Do not
Yes.
spend it.
do not spend it, sir.
Do not commit tax evasion.
But we could fix up like some of the levees around our stream, and that's tax money. It doesn't belong to you. There are procedures. He like tries to create like a line with his hands,
It's
like spreading them out.
Uh,
Conrad, is your group busy?
we're currently looking for information, but what do you need?
A wellness check? I don't.
Wellness check.
SWB audio
need-
capture,
no,
not
that's something for
registered.
you guys, that's here. Costa. Let's make an official. I don't know what this word is. Let's make an official turning in of the taxes. Let's make a deal out of it. I'll take them to Everstill, and I'll turn them in there, and I'll check on your cousin. Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Suppose that's man. Okay. I understand. I understand. Okay.
All right. And then kind of well then I'm just gonna ask the knight Theodore basically what's his route.
I'll probably be heading up. I'll stay the night at the Fallen Horse, and then I'll probably have to rough it one night before I make it to Everstill. But I'm going
Yeah.
up and around. I'm not cutting through the small roads.
Okay. All
Plus,
right.
I'll be carrying a lot of money, and I don't want just reduced chance of banditry. I think if I'm not following the back roads.
Yes. And well what is your route in Darshire?
What do you mean?
Your patrol route?
I tend to handle everything that's further out west. Gabriel handles things that are more east. But it can wait a week. I'll just make sure I do one clear,
SWB audio
I'll come
capture,
back, grab the
not
money, and
registered.
I'll head out. And as soon as I get back, I'll do another clear.
We'd like someone to accompany on one of these clears.
I don't think you have the time. It takes me normally about a week to do them.
Okay.
Sorry. I really
Understood.
appreciate it. Like I
Understood.
understand, and I know you're a man of action, but you've got to pay for your own food.
Yeah.
I'm, on the other hand, I'm fully on commission from the Knights, so I don't need to worry about such things. I'm focusing entirely on this, so
Hmm.
I appreciate it.
All
But,
right.
but thank you.
No fucking Conrad's thinking, why isn't my night band saying anything?
Oh no.
It's he's just thinking that he's like, it's been 6 months, no word. What am I supposed to do?
Ooh,
Ooh, brother. Ooh.
brother.
Ooh,
With the
What's that?
what's
All
that?
right, does anyone have anything they want to do, or shall we begin downtime?
Quick question, Josh.
we begin downtime?
Could I ask Koska for a book of history? Does he have any books?
Do you know how to read?
Yes.
Well, book history on what is recent events, the
Recent
word of the
events.
beard, uh, Goblin Crusade, the time of troubles. That's about as far back as mine goes.
SWB audio
Conrad just sitting there
capture,
like,
not registered.
yes.
I will take
Yes.
your entire stock.
Now, it's not that I don't trust you, Conrad, but I do ask you do your reading in here.
Understood.
I don't want these books are very expensive.
Understood.
Yeah.
Fucking first one Conrad's opening is the fucking Goblin Crusade. I was supposed to take part of this shit. What the fuck? Which one are they talking about? What are they talking about? What the fuck are they talking about?
The book is long, and you can tell it was written by a dwarf
Santer.
and
Yes.
translated into common.
Oh fuck.
It begins with, it was the 32nd year after the reign of good King Bran of Carrick Asgal. 12 years after the founding of Carrick Zarum,
What the fuck?
under the leadership of the good and honorable Samter Hornbelly,
Actually, I
under
know
the
this part.
good leadership of Cathra Ironfrost, under the
Okay.
good and honorable leadership of Toric Torchlight, under the good and honorable leadership, and it just goes on and on.
Fucking Connor, it's yes, the lords that were like,
Yes,
And
the
then it
Crazy
goes,
dwarves.
and then it goes into every minor nobleman that sent troops, outlines every individual company.
I am looking for the
outlines
fucking Josh, I'm looking for the Raven Band. I am looking for all the Knights of the Raven Band.
So, Samter totally would have done this. And he's like, oh, let's
And
such
then you're gonna
SWB
need
audio
every
capture,
proper
not
name
registered.
that Samter could have found,
And
God.
did
Samter was well known for
remember.
his inability to
and
shut the
their
hell up.
father or mother.
Oh god!
Just
All right,
imagine Torek seeing this and
There's
just
3
like, dude, what
chapters
the
solely
fuck?
on Saza.
Like, have you? If anyone has read the Iliad, there is
Oh
Yeah,
30
god,
yeah.
yeah.
pages, 30 pages dedicated to the boats.
Yep. Fucking yep.
Homer
That
was
is the
also
level-
capable of shutting the hell up.
That is the level of detail.
It-
I
it-
don't know,
it is-
I'll not talk about it too much in game, but that's like the stuff you're dealing with. It's gonna take you a
Well-
minute to read. Roll me an investigation check.
Are they thoughtful enough to put a table of contents?
No, because if you're not willing to read the whole story, you don't deserve to know the whole story.
That's so
That sounds like the
dwarf.
dwarves.
Oh, it's
You
so
fucking assholes. Conrad loves you guys, but Conrad thinks you guys are pretty chill. You guys are pretty chill with my boss. Fuck.
Now, I don't know if Samter would do this, but someone in the Hornbelly clan would have.
Oh my! Oh no, 100%. You know, as soon as the Book of Horn got written out, somebody was like, "I must write down the history. This is important." And here's a list of the sons of Israel and the
God.
clans.
Oh, dude, don't get me started.
Fucking here's a name that has like six syllables. Fucking try pronounce it. Good luck.
Anyways,
We're reading the Silmarillion.
you're making progress. You're skipping. You have thoroughly skipped through the dwarven names.
SWB audio
only a
capture,
few-
not registered.
100 of them,
Oh god.
and their fathers, and their fathers' fathers, and their fathers' fathers.
Yep.
His
And
father's
you
father's
eventually get to the humans. Now, there were a lot more of them than there were dwarves. Not as many fathers, but it's going to take you more time to figure this out. I'd allow you to make 1 check a week.
Do I at least see Belgrade?
Belgian.
Belgian. Yeah.
He's probably the first one,
You haven't
like
found
the
it.
first one.
You haven't found it yet because it's in alphabetical order.
You're still
Oh
the A's.
God! Fuck!
Alphabetical order by last name or first name?
By last name.
No.
Okay.
You'll get there on your next check if it's decent.
Okay.
All right. So you've got your guys' downtime here. What are you going to be doing?
Excuse me. We have a whole entire fucking cartel ring happening.
Wait, what?
How are we going to get there?
Elaborate?
I'm sorry?
You can't just
Cartel?
walk in and say that. What?
Yes.
That's right. I forgot. You guys don't know yet.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It was just like,
let me
hello?
let me restart that. Herrick is gonna walk in, sit down, and he's like, pulls out the board with all the strings on it for Darrowshire.
What's this?
All right.
Are you okay?
So I was up to fooling the staff. unfortunately. Helping out
Okay.
Llewellyn.
okay.
And
It's okay. It's a safe place for me.
oh, thank God. Thank God. Anywho, sorry. So, Josh, is Rower the Cricket a well-known name?
He's infamous.
SWB audio capture, not
So I heard
registered.
word from Rower the Cricket that she
Huh?
has been going around and conning people out of their money now, and doing so in order to repay them. She says that there's something that they can do for them. You know, if you go up the way from Derryshire to the Dawnway, her associates will find you. So
We're gonna
the
have to deal with
toll,
this.
I don't know if it led to the toll, but there might be some
Might have a bigger
things.
issue here. Lovely.
Yes.
Oh, I suppose we're going after that instead of Kuzman?
Hey,
Silcotz's daughter is missing.
Oh
Potts'
yeah.
daughter's
Did you find
missing.
anything else about that?
He was supposed to be at the tavern not the tavern, the inn between here and Rest. Was it the Fallen
Josh?
Horse?
And
Sorry, go ahead.
she wasn't, I suppose.
So that was a week from whenever we were rolling checks.
But I'm just gonna say that was like the beginning of March.
So
Is
3
when
weeks
he
ago.
was supposed to meet her.
So she's been missing for like 3 weeks now.
Yes.
And so
was
she was
quite
supposed to
distressed.
be at the Fallen. They're supposed to meet at the Fallen at Horsen, correct?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
How are we
Okay.
supposed to track her down if we don't know where she's supposed to be? Or
Well,
where she would
okay.
be?
Big assumption. What if she got taken by Row the Cricket or her goons?
Would they do that? Is that something they would do?
We have little to no information. I'm
SWB
just
audio
throwing out
capture, not
possible
registered.
loose ends.
You said she's infamous. Is she infamous just for scamming people, or are there more nefarious undertones?
She has never been convicted of murder.
Okay.
Okay.
So she's probably
Accused
keeping-
several times.
Okay.
But a lot
Okay.
of people hate her.
She's bad news. Where
So
is
this
the
could
Dawnway?
potentially be
It's this.
related.
It's what?
Oops. Not Epic Games. Go away.
Get chicken
Oh.
recipe.
Fucking road. It's the fucking road.
The main road that kind of scoops up from Denavar
Mm,
up, used to be over the Dwarf Bridge and up to Rest.
gotcha.
Yep.
And she was coming from Rest to the inn, so it's likely she went missing
Somewhere
somewhere
along
on
that
that
stretch.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so not used to seeing purple that isn't my color.
We saw two individuals
Yeah.
come up from these plains over here, or these fields over here.
Yeah. But do you think they were with Roa the Cricket? Or just
They
simply
paid
victims of
I don't-
her?
Might be victims of her. I don't know. We
They're
don't know.
indentured around here. We could ask.
We could.
I don't know if they'd tell us, but
Yeah.
I mean, we're the ones who convicted them. So, well, at least they're not dead,
At least
and
they're
at
not
least they're
dead.
getting some food. Yeah.
I mean, helping us take down a major crime syndicate would look good for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would.
Maybe
Yeah.
lessen their sentence. I don't know.
But we still don't know if they have any relation to it.
SWB audio capture,
Yeah.
not
Could be
registered.
coincidence.
I mean, this is. I mean, at this point, we're just the fucking police, like the fucking investigators, being like, all right, what the fuck we do? All right,
Oh,
throw shit
yeah.
at the wall, see what sticks.
Maybe I should have played a rogue.
Mastermind.
I almost did.
Yeah, Mastermind would actually be pretty
Yeah.
solid in a way here.
I think this is the closest we're going to get to social espionage campaign.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So are we trying to go for both Kotz's daughter and the crime syndicate?
I honestly, maybe one leads to the other.
Maybe
So where
it
did she
does.
say just like along the Dawn Way? Did she say anything more specific about like
It
what
was
area?
if you walk towards the Dawn Way, her associates will find her. Correct, Josh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And how do
And
we
her-
look like someone that these associates would approach?
Should probably tell him.
Hmm.
You would have nothing
Yeah.
but the clothes on your back.
Huh. So that might be difficult.
She would need to tell them that someone was coming. I would assume it's fairly well known we're militia.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
no,
we are.
she's in that direct communication with them.
Can we roll for reputation?
I have looked like the entire town knows me. They come to buy the bread.
Yeah.
So
I mend a
you know,
lot of clothes. People know who I am.
You're in a small town. Everybody knows who everybody is.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll have to wait
SWB
and
audio
track
capture,
people.
not registered.
The only other possibility for that is I could potentially like try to do some stuff with makeup and make us look a little different.
I don't know. Can you make body shapes different?
No.
Makes sense.
That would probably
Right.
require magic, which I do not have.
All right, let's think about it like this: which ones have been up for longest, and which ones seem the more?
Well, Hydra has been up the longest.
We are
yeah,
not fighting
but
a
we
Hydra.
are not
We are not
fighting a
fighting-
Hydra.
Absolutely not. We will
Frankly,
die.
I hope we never fight a Hydra.
I mean, going for.
Guzman's been up there for a good while.
Yes, Kuzman. Especially if he's seen something spooky, we don't know.
Yeah, we still don't know about the spooky thing in the woods.
Anything about where Kuzman might be?
It's just that he disappeared, right, Josh?
Did I get anything off of them, Josh, or did it just go on a fucking tax spiel? Because I specifically went there and asked for Kuzman.
Oh. Well, I didn't hear any of that in the conversation.
Oh.
Let's see. For what you got, 21 on your. So Costa basically was told that Kuzman was responsible for the Pyroski family.
Is that the one whose house burned down?
Yeah.
Oh.
And it burned down around here.
Okay.
SWB audio capture, not registered.
A lot of things going on over here. I don't
Yeah.
like that.
That's weird.
It's dead and alive. It's dead or alive, correct? For bringing Kuzman back.
Bring
All
him
right.
in warm, bring him in cold.
I can bring you in warm, or I can bring you in cold.
Hmm.
I personally, it to me, it sounds like there's more than just one coincidence in
Yeah.
this area.
Something's
We
going
do
on
have
up
someone who
there.
works at that inn. If she shows up again, maybe. I don't remember how to pronounce your name, but Evan would
Llewellyn.
be
Llewellyn?
able to see
Just call
who's
him
leaving,
Lou.
and we would
Just
know
call him
who
Lou.
to follow.
Your new name is Luigi.
Okay, Luigi
Lloyd.
Alright.
might be able to see the next time this cricket shows up and who she talks to, and we could follow them.
That's
Wait
true.
there too.
assume we'd be following them out that way so we could head all the way out to the Fallen Horse if we don't find anything and see what's going on there.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
So how are you
So-
going to stake out Roa?
Good question.
I mean, I can work again. Llewellyn asks.
But you want to work at my place again?
That way I can try to pick her up. Or not pick her up. Yeah, I'm gonna pick her up,
SWB
the
audio
halfling, and
capture
set her down
not
That's the way to do it.
and
registered.
say, "Bad girl,
Oh
stop
God.
it."
Damn.
Pick her up, another shotgun wedding.
It's-
Fucker. And I don't know, and just I don't know how would we.
I don't know.
I mean, I don't think all of us should be in the bar. That's
No.
gonna
Oh,
look
God,
super
no.
scary.
No.
Especially considering that I am a child.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't
You're
matter.
Yeah,
legal.
true enough.
You're legal. I mean, I could wait on.
I've been
I don't know.
in the Toy Maker's tavern before. But we're family friends, so it matters a little bit
Oh.
less.
How about this? How about
I mean, and all they've seen is just me in my armor, never in my robes.
Do you
Everybody
wear
knows
your armor
me.
while you work?
Why would I?
I don't
There's a
know.
lot of blood
The
caked
way
on
you
that.
the way you phrased that made it sound like you wear your armor. But I might also
Oh.
just have heard you wrong.
And that's
You
what it
don't
sounded
know
like to
how
me
my
too.
eyes look.
no, Evan? I think
She
I
does
think
look
Evan.
sketchy.
Eh. Eh.
Yeah, she does.
Stand from that boat.
Eh.
I
Well,
don't know.
What?
I know.
What does
What?
that
Llewellyn's sitting there. You witch Tenkai.
what does that mean?
I
Llewellyn?
don't know.
you're gonna
So,
fucking
like,
box her.
say
Yeah,
you're
let's go for
gonna
the shotgun wedding.
are you
She's
gonna
taking my
fight
patience
her
away.
or
No, she's taking my patience away, and and
I-
possibly murdering them.
I'm confused, but okay.
Let's not
Whatever.
worry about it. It's
SWB
fine.
audio capture not registered.
so
mean-
what I'm hearing is you're just gonna try and not pressure her, but just
Mm-mm.
be more intent with both Heinrich and Llewellyn being there.
We're trying to see who she talks to, who she convinces, so that we can follow them, hopefully, to their quote-unquote associates.
Yes.
Mhm.
But obviously, if like all of
I
us
get-
are in there, that's gonna look super sketchy.
Oh yeah.
But how am I gonna let you guys know when she leaves?
I mean, we could be like patrolling
We
around.
could be outside.
Do they have a window?
Does the tavern have a window?
Let me go double check.
I think it has a window. Yeah, it's got a window.
It's too poor. It's too poor to afford a window.
It's got
It's
3
got a-
broken windows.
Three
Ah.
broken. Okay.
Yeah, we can see pretty much into the front.
That's true.
The
I could
Connor
probably stop
takes-
one bar fight and let
Well-
them throw one or the other out the window.
well,
As a
Conrad
bonus.
basically takes a silver piece and polishes it really well with his with some tool. With
Oh yeah,
basically
use it
cloth
as
that
little
says-
little mirror light
Mhm.
thing. Reflecty.
Yes, I mean, this is what
Makes sense.
me and my brothers did.
Makes
All right,
sense.
reflect into the light, shine into somebody's eyes.
The fucking crow, the fucking bird, the fucking blackbird, fucking night band uses fucking silver mirrors as shiny shit to send signals.
That's just bougie.
Okay.
I mean, it would be in flavor that as the fucking shiny shit that they just sign. They just like show
SWB
like, yeah, this
audio
is my favorite
capture
shiny shit.
not
fucking-
Rename me
registered.
the Magpie Band.
All right. Can I have Heinrich and Llewellyn, roll me a rumor check.
Can I roll with advantage because I work here?
No.
Damn.
You're not
Poor
that
kid.
close to your clients.
Of course not. They're drunk. They don't know. They don't know their therapist.
Is that why your
Hein-
therapy isn't very effective? It just resets because they forget it every time.
As
Repeat
long as I
business,
can,
that's clever.
as long as I can reach them somehow.
Heinrich, Sid is a little confused. Sid Dark Iron is a little confused why you're here. But whatever, free labor. And you're able to catch one moment where a young looking woodswoman comes in and basically gets just a little too drunk. You know her. Her name is Veronica. And then she goes over at the behest of Roa, who's asking her, hey, come over. We're having a fun time. Play some cards.
Mm.
And it's a tale as old as time, conning people out of their money while they're drunk, cheating at a set of rigged cards, which are being counted, obviously, by her and her two compatriots. And as soon as Heinrich points it out, Llewellyn, you just see that same spiel she gave to the last ones. What do you mean all your money's gone? Oh, I'll take your tools. Yeah, we can bet your tools.
SWB audio
Oh,
capture,
no,
not
you don't have
registered.
money. You don't have anything of worth. Oh, I
I'll
feel so
probably,
bad.
as I'm hearing this, I'll probably slide an empty tankard over to Heinrich and say, "Can you fill that up, please?" And I would, like move my eyes like, right fucking there.
Yeah, I can fill it up. Turn around, fill it up. You know,
Well-
it kind of. Go ahead, sorry.
No, you go.
No, you go, Josh.
No,
No?
you go.
I'm gonna sit here until you do something.
Well, I gotta go to the restroom right now.
I'm going to steal
Um,
both of your left kneecaps.
No,
From
I
a right
think
one,
that's
please.
Heinrich.
What?
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Is that Heinrich saying that, or is that you? I'm so
I'm assuming the
confused.
place taken.
Anyways,
Same.
she continues on. You know, you're not allowed to take just anything out of the woods anymore, right, girly? There's an easier way to kind of take care of yourself and maybe build up like a dowry or something.
A dowry?
Josh, is the outhouse outside, or is there one
This
inside?
is a fine establishment. They have a dual stall at the end of the hall.
Or the windows.
At this hallway
Bro.
Yeah.
up there. Okay, I don't think it has a window. um,
SWB
How do
audio
I-
capture,
You're like,
not
"The bathroom is so
registered.
gross.
oh God, is that blood?
A little bit.
I don't want to know.
I don't want to think about it.
Oh.
I don't want to think about it.
No.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Llewellyn cleans that after work.
Oof.
I think about it.
That's where he wears his helmet. That's the only time he'll bring his armor to work.
Valid.
Would it be? Gosh, I was thinking like, how could I naturally somehow shine a light through, I guess, a window? Because it can't be directly this one because Roa could see it. Roa's not. I'm assuming Roa isn't dumb. She's a con woman.
Well, technically,
you know.
she's facing her. So if she rolls a really good perception check, I'm sure she'll
There's windows over here.
Yeah.
through
Yeah.
peripherals.
Um,
Or you can slide it over. I don't know. I was tempted to say you can slide the drink over, and I don't catch it and let it fall out the window as the signal, like she's here.
well, the original signal that we set up on, right, was to flash
Yeah.
the silver coin type of deal. How do I naturally do that? Oh
You
God.
you could probably persuade one of the bar patrons to play quarters, like where you slam the silver coin on the table, hope it lands in the beer cup.
With silver.
But
SWB audio
silver.
yeah, I
capture
know.
not
I know. I
registered.
could just look at it, like pretend. I guess pretend like someone dropped something, right? And try to like, hey, whose silver coin is this? I don't know. Fuck.
Or wait for try and escort one of the drunk patrons out. Like they drank too much.
Yeah, but trying to make it seem natural because
Is that something
I
that
also-
like
I-
people do? Is take people out of this bar with how sketchy it is with the
Llewellyn
scarecrow?
would.
I mean, if it's natural for Llewellyn to do it,
Yeah, but I have terrible
I don't.
charisma.
Could you just make up that you ran out of something and you need to go to the shop?
You could do it.
I know
I'm a
it's not
guest
clever
here.
mirror signaling, but
Yeah.
that might be a
I-
little more straightforward at this point.
Is
And that's funny.
Llewellyn, you could say you need to go get more. You need to go get another keg.
I could. Josh, can
Right.
I make Llewellyn will literally go out the front door and say like, and tell the barkeeps like, I need to go out and get another cask.
Whose name is Sid, by the way.
Sid.
He's a dark iron dwarf who is probably the best brawler in town.
Oh, fuck
Nice.
yeah.
Sid, do you mind if I go out and get another cask? We're kind of out on this one.
I don't mind. Do your job.
All right. I run out, and once I get close to the door, I go, she's right there. I point to this window.
SWB audio capture not registered.
Looks like a huntress.
She's on the opposite side of the table. She's talking to that lady
Yeah.
and trying to persuade her. She kind of robbed her with a rape game.
So her standard then.
Yeah.
Does it
doing
seem
her
like she's
standard
convincing
spiel.
the other woman?
Did it look like she was convincing her?
Roll me an insight check.
All right. 10.
The woman looks like she has lost everything, and she's so incredibly desperate that she just perked up. Well, her left eye was still going the wrong direction, but she
So-
got her head up off the table after bawling for about 3 minutes.
So what I got was she has a lazy eye, but yes, she's currently
She's really drunk.
falling for the girl's spiel.
Uh-huh.
all right.
So if she leaves town, we know where she's going,
And we follow
and we
her.
can follow her.
Hey, look, a person.
I would assume we'd not actually be congregating quite this close to
Yeah.
the window.
Hi Bart, I'll see you inside in a bit. He's a funny guy. All right, I gotta go actually
Is
get a
he?
cask.
Okay.
No,
All right.
no.
Just no.
He's currently going through a divorce, so I'm helping him
Oh.
through it.
Does he remember you
course.
helping him through it?
Well, he's currently he set himself on a two pint limit.
Oh, good for him.
How big are your pints?
As
No,
much
I
as a
think you go
dwarf
back
can
inside.
drink.
Oh,
Oh
so
no.
oh,
But
So 2 barrels.
SWB audio capture,
Um,
Oh,
not
boy.
registered.
It's okay. Previously it was like a 3.5.
Oh,
So
God.
you guys
John-
communicated this. Heinrich is staying behind until it's natural for him to leave. You're
mhm.
knowing who you're probably gonna tail. But now you have to tail her.
Stealth.
Stealth.
We let the
Stealth
sneaky
time.
people outdo the actual tail like we are following them.
All right. Who wants to dye my cloak matte colors of white? That's right.
I'm
I'm a
sorry.
ranger's apprentice. The
Wait.
shit.
Right?
Zero.
Oh man, that was a deep cut.
Heinrich, have you ever tried dyeing something white? Bleach is
That's
kind
called
of hard to
bleach.
come by.
Unless you get cotton.
What is
You know,
bleach?
Ethan was
What's
joking.
Sodium
Ethan was making
hydroxide.
an out of character joke.
Yes.
Who is following her?
I got a stealth
My
of 0.
stealth,
I
my
can't.
stealth is 5.
Wait. Oh, it is 10 p.m. All right, cool.
Mine's a 1 and I have disadvantage, so no.
So it sounds like I'm tailing.
Does she leave at a time where it's opportune for me to leave?
She
Like
leaves.
naturally, immediately.
Roll me a d6. She leaves at a relatively fine time, 9 o'clock at night, which for you who's volunteering for some reason, that would make sense. You've got work tomorrow. Maybe. Sort of. Nobody really knows what you guys do all the time. They know that they're the small like little mini tax that they pays for your 1 week off a month, but he really knows what you do during that time.
SWB
Alright.
audio
Don't question
capture,
us.
not registered.
So at some point she's leaving. I think I want to leave before her.
Okay.
I guess. So that way I don't like tip her off saying that I'm following her.
All right. Managed to do that around probably 8 o'clock, 8:30. And now it's time to tail someone in the dark in the middle of March during the rainy season. Can everybody roll me a d6?
D6. Ah, shit.
Hey,
It's raining pretty hard outside.
That might be good for stealth.
less good for tracking.
Less good for tracking.
Muddy footprints.
Yeah, true.
Can everybody who is tailing, roll me a stealth check? She will have disadvantage on any perception checks.
Alright.
Stealth. Oh, that's not great.
Oh God. Actually, do we want me stealthing or is it just Emerin?
You too.
You want to be?
Yes.
I mean,
I
2
rolled
is
a
probably
fucking
safer than 1, as much as that roll sucks.
7. Do we have any inspirations left?
Yeah,
Do we use them? Who used them?
I used
I used
mine.
mine. I used
Use
mine.
mine.
I used mine.
I used mine.
Damn.
I don't think you use yours, Ethan. That's the thing.
Perfect.
Mm.
I'm gonna reroll my stealth check.
Oh,
12. Oh God.
She got a 4.
oh,
Ooh.
okay.
Can the two of you roll me a survival check with advantage to track her?
Nice.
SWB audio capture, not
Hard to lose
registered.
track of. She makes it about 2.5 hours up the road when standing by a fence are 2 heavily bearded men wearing grayish green cloaks and brown toned clothing. They have short bows and
So they
hatchets at their
We're
side.
connected.
They're leaning over on the fence, and as they see someone coming in, they come over to her and they say, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, you are smashed." They hold her steady as she just starts bawling. Money and
It's-
help. Starve. They try to calm her down as best as they can. They say, yeah, we know. And then they start pulling her through one of the fields.
Guess we follow.
Can the two of you make me another stealth check?
Please roll better. Okay.
17.
Nice, nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Veronica has disadvantage. These two guys are at normal. Ooh, Veronica actually almost had you,
Oh,
Really?
Ooh.
even with disadvantage.
damn.
And then roll me another survival check with advantage.
Heh. Nice.
It's starting to get really late.
SWB audio capture not registered.
Well past midnight. And they're still taking her on. Can everybody roll me? Can you two roll me another stealth check?
Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Nice.
Can't beat it. Roll me a survival check with advantage.
Okay.
With each other's help, you are able to follow her and the two guys. And eventually you come to a farmer's cottage, glowing brightly in the dark rain.
It's not the
It looks warm
Peroskis,
and
is it?
cozy inside, but they take her into it. Did you see there's a lot of people in there? Roll me perception checks.
I'm not good at that.
24.
2.
Peeking through its sparse windows, Heinrich, you see 8 men, not including the ones that just escorted Veronica inside. And it looks like a lot of the furniture's been pushed away, and about 12.5 bedrolls have been sprawled out around the room. Everything is fine, but the family that lived here, you don't see any trace of their still being there.
SWB audio
And the
capture
Peroskis were over
not
here, Josh?
registered.
The Peroskis, the one that their house burned
Mm-hmm.
by Kuzmin. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Are they just like staying around, standing around in it, not doing?
They're
Essentially,
hanging
are they
out,
like?
Is
they're
Guzman there?
eating. They're hanging out, they're eating, they're having drinks. There's some of them are sleeping. There's a lot going on.
Huh.
I don't have dark vision.
I do.
So,
Oh, I should have had having you roll at
Oh, fuck.
disadvantage.
Oh, whoopsies. Okay. Which way should we sneak around?
I look at Emran, I'm like, I can't see in the dark.
Ah, I can see like a little bit.
Oh, yeah, I can't see in the dark, so not too much help. Okay,
Okay.
I'll stay right here. Don't get caught.
I'll try not to.
With that, I will call the end of the session.
Ah, nuts.
I just realized the
Well,
spoopy
seconds.
thing is a thing east of Everstill that we still need to go and do. That's the oldest.
Yeah.
Which one?
on the big map there is like Everstill, like right over, like right here, and on the board there was something east of it that was undead related, and it's been like
Oh,
half a year
East of Everstill?
or west. Okay,
Can we go to the
Can
quest
we-
board, please?
Yeah, can we see the quest board?
Like, what are you talking about?
SWB audio
that's
capture,
the
not
when y'all was in
registered.
Living Dead, Walk the Woods, south of Everstill. My bad.
South of. Oh. Wait, so that's up here-ish.
Well,
Huh?
when I write
South.
directions, I'm using relatives. I'm sorry.
God damn it, Josh!
I know.
Consistency!
I know.
Sorry.
I am consistent. I am consistently using relatives.
Mm-hmm. Josh, is
Is
this something
that
that
just
would
telling us there's undead in the Witchwood then?
that are
The
massing in there?
section of the Witchwood south of Everstill, yeah.
Okay.
Huh.
Josh, is this safe to assume that this is one quest that would get us level up?
At this point, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Or
The
busting the
undead south of
cartel,
Everstill?
baby.
The spoopy? Or the cartel or the
not the quest
spoopy?
that you're dealing with right now. The spoopy.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
the
spooky.
spoopy.
Spoopy gives level
Okay.
up.
This gives not having as many problems,
Yeah.
which is also highly valuable.
All I'm saying is that you guys did not address the actual problem last time you came out here. You just got
True.
2 goons and left.
Yeah.
To
Well,
be
we
fair,
didn't
we
know there
didn't
was more than
know
2
that
of
there was
them.
more problem.
You didn't
I thought-
ask. You didn't do anything.
I thought about it. I thought about, hey, we should go out that way and just see. But all right.
Well, now we know.
Fun.
Well, I guess now we deal with goons and spoopy.
Indeed.
All right. Fun times. I
Fun
know this is
times.
different. This is really different, but
This is fun though.
I'm enjoying it. So
I like
far.
our characters.
That's fun. I'm
Well,
really
you
sad that
putting
this
our
would have been.
investigative hats on.
SWB audio capture,
I'm really sad
not
this would have been the
registered.
perfect rogue mastermind rogue campaign, or like the inquisitive one or whatever.
I'm discount rogue. In the sense
Yeah,
that
some
I
of
am
those
an urchin.
features of like being able to study someone and all that stuff. It would be really useful in this campaign.
Yeah.
I think we're building an interesting little niche of the world here. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah.
It's a lot of names that
Very-
I'm just really trying to get down though.
But like as a fun little detail, like Emran's eyes kind of reflect light like a cat's.
Oh shit. So having I been like, oh shit.
So
Fucking
like
devil.
it's
Heinrich is acquiring
very
one of very
could
weird
easily be
friends.
seen as just like,
Oh,
oh yeah,
yeah.
that's dark vision.
Henrik is the one normal guy.
Yeah. But like
Except all of us act
dude.
like he's weird.
Dude,
it could
I
very
saw
well be a thing that
Yeah.
when we were hiding out outside the tavern, just there was a pair of glowing eyes just watching.
I saw an amazing meme that I was really into because I like that character trope. It was like the difference of a human who becomes God and a human who remains human while fighting God. I was like,
Mm.
damn, that hits a little too hard.
I was having a joke with my sister on that specific subject. She wants to play just normal man guy in our next campaign.
I got you.
And
I got you, homie.
choosing a fighter, she's probably going battle master.
Nice.
Her
I'm gonna
whole
stop the
idea is that
recording now.